Hello. Hi there. It's me, the local virtual baker, Saltea Kichee. Wow. I actually haven't played a I haven't actually done a Minecraft stream in a hot minute. This kind of feels silly. I don't know why. Oh, that's whoops, sorry. It has been a hot minute since I've actually played Minecraft on a stream before, huh? I got some plans in mind, so we'll definitely be doing some stuff and things. So, let's get to doing said stuff and things, yeah? Alright. Okay, so, it's a lot of very basic stuff and things right now, but let's say that essentially, I want to just... Okay, you know, a lot of stuff probably has happened off stream. For one thing, look at this awesome teal and pink house. Pretty nice, no? There are some other things I want to try and do, because as you can see, I'm moving, like, really quick. So I really want to go quickly make sure if there's a way to... how to get rid of permanent buffs in Minecraft. Oh, jeez. No. It has been kind of bothering me. Because there is a way to do it, but I want to... Okay. It's attributes. Alright. So I gotta start this day off with a little bit of cheating, as you may, a little bit of cheating right now. I'm sorry, but like I have this permanent speed boost that you can get, and I'm kind of annoyed from it. So attribute at Saltea Kichee Minecraft generic movement speed base set. Is that it? Oh, okay, nope, I want 0. Okay, I don't want 1. Is it, what's the base value? 0.01? 5. 8. Is it 8? I think that's it. What is the base movement speed in Minecraft? Oh, it's 0.5. What? Okay, no. I think this is fine. Oh boy. Okay. What is space movement speed in Minecraft? Applying attributes, base. Speed. It's 0.1? This seems a little fast. Is it really this fast? Am I crazy? This seems really fast. Hold on, wait, I'm not convinced. Oh boy, troubleshooting. I love a bit of troubleshooting. Hi there, Halo. Oh, it is one. That is so weird. Alright. Okay, well, all of that hog wobble is done finally. Yay. Okay, opera is also being a little being a little loud. Hey, okay, so base movement speed is just this fast. Alright, Diop, Saltea Kichee. Right, there we go. We are good now. Everything is well in the world. I'm gonna continue on. And, I'm not convinced that this is normal walking speed. This seems too fast. Like, my FOV is way too high. The way I'm something, hold on. I think I know what the issue is.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! We're making a unicorn take a shit. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh boy, what is that?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! We're making a unicorn take a shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting
boy,
for. That's what
what's
it's all
that
about.
is playing?
Woo! We're making a unicorn take a shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
It's so loud. Okay, is it opera then? Oh boy. Is it opera? Oh boy, hold on. I gotta figure this out. Opera. It was That's so... What in the world is making it play that? It's so strange. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Why are you here? Okay. I guess that's something... a little bit of troubleshooting. Oh boy, oops. Bleh. The troubleshooting, my favorite thing to do. Actually didn't think I was gonna need to do some troubleshooting, but I just need to be. I need to run. I need to run circles real quick, because I'm running way too quick. It just feels too quick. Oh wait, I know why it feels natural, because this feels more natural because I think the thing that I use, the thing that makes me faster now, I think it raises you up by 20% speed. So that makes sense. Oh boy, there's some weird stuff going on then, huh? Is it ID? Value. Get. Modifier. Remove. 5? 2.2? Any percent? I don't understand. Oh well. Well, I guess it's just normal movement speed then, until I want to change it back. Yep, Saltea Kichee. There we go. Okay. A bunch of semantics later. Jeez. I just want to build now. I don't like doing all that semantics. It hurts my head. Gotta change that though. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's the other things. That's the what is it? That's the the lamps. The lighting up here, just so nothing spawns up here. More important things need to be done though. Case in point being, I need to make some new islands. I don't know exactly where to make these new islands, which is kind of the hard thing to figure out here. Because I want to make a new island. I don't want to make it over here, because if I make it over here, it's going to block down on the mainland, and I want to keep the mainland. But I also want to move up here, but I'm not sure if I want to move up here, because there's already this big island. But I also want to see, maybe go down here, like maybe in this area right here. But like that's kind of a small point of opportunity if I go in this little area. That, and also there's the little villager thing too that I would need to get rid of. I've been thinking, because like, so the way of how I'm thinking about making this new island, it's going to be a new island with like fun little stuff, like a little cafe. So there's a little cafe I want to make. I also want to make a little station on the said island, because there's already several ways to get up here, you know? You can use the water bubble elevator, you can use the portals, you can fly up here, but I kind of want to see if there's a way I can make a roller coaster up here, because I think that would be really cool. So if I'm getting a point there to a point up here, so I might want to make an island over here, but I actually might want to make it down low, a little lower down too. Maybe make it a little lower from here, but I don't know. No chat on screen, by the way. Oh, I know. I know there's no chat. I've turned it off, but now that you mention it, I will turn it on. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to keep chat on screen or not, because it does block a bit, no? It's not really an issue, but it's like, I would like for you to more specifically see what's the screen. That and honestly, I get it. No one really wants to talk. Talking's a bit of nonsense here and there, but until someone starts really talking, I kind of like keeping it off. It's quiet. Silence. Silence is gold, pure bliss. So anyways, I am going to be making a new island. It actually has been quite a long time. It's been a long time since I've done a big build project at that, but I think it's a good idea and time to make a new sort of island. Question is where? Next question is, do I have enough stone? Ooh, what is he doing? Looks like Mr. Juwan is up to work. Is on to stuff again, making some big work here. That's a cool sword. Silk touch. Lots of bamboo. Yeah, like, right now, the only thing I'm trying to look for right now is stone. I really want some stone, because I think I'm gonna make my new island maybe somewhere around here. Here, wait, you know what? Let me make this look nicer. Let me add some shaders. Why not? Might as well make this Minecraft look very pretty, you know? Oh, also, opera. Sorry, I kind of realized that there's been no music for the past like 5 minutes because there's apparently some strange thing that was going on. I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't block that much, and it makes sense with dual streams, but I don't care either way. Well, oh, it looks, oh, the motion blur. I don't like that. Hold on. Can I edit this? Can't. Okay. CUDA. What does CUDA look like? Ooh, that's nicer. I like that. Ooh, it's so pretty. Look at this. So nice. So yeah, I kinda want to make the new island maybe around here. So like this little area right here is like a little station. And then you take a station that takes you up to this island right here, this new island, this theoretical new island, like right here. And then you go up here. So I think I might want to make the island right here. Alright, but I think the more important thing I need is stone, because I want to make this look nice with everything else. It's like keeping these islands kind of looking alike is kind of like maintaining an art style. Incredibly annoying. So, dye, stone. Oh, I got plenty of stone, so that's fine. Forgot that's also not bad. Alright. I wish I could just make a teleport. I wish there were things such as teleporters in Minecraft. It would just make a lot of stuff like going up and down stairs a lot more convenient, but I guess that's kind of the point of stairs, no? It's not like I'm playing, I don't know. Alright. That should be down enough. And... Alright, I just want to make it further enough now. Alright, that looks good. Now I just gotta build the island. It's so nice to actually have this, like, amulet thing that actually makes me levitate and such. It makes the whole ordeal of actually trying to make this island so much easier. Well, at least making new islands being a lot easier. Yeah, I want this to be a nice little hub area. Like, not like I might actually move the nether portal here, just because I think it'd be cute. But I do want to make, a nice little hub area to where it's like a hangout area, you know? Yeah, my house is a good area to hang out, but I would like to make another point of interest. I do want it to be not average, but like more than average. I want to make it like a quite sizable little area. Not gonna lie, a big thing about why I want to make a new island though is because of that chest. That chest was stuffed full of grass and dirt, so I wanted to get rid of it. Only seemed like a good opportunity just to make a new island, you know? Alright, I think that might be good. Oh shoot, I'm just okay. So I'm just remembering really random things from the day, just because like my brain is actually being able to like slow down. But something I forgot to do that I should probably do. Maybe not a smart thing to do on stream, but I do actually need to make sure I do some budgeting. Just because today is a payday. I'm not sure how many of you guys actually have a payday on, what is it, Thursdays? I know it's Friday for some people. And it would be on Sundays, but for me, with my bank and how I have direct deposit, for some reason it's Thursday. So yeah. I mean, it's nice. I get to have the funds a bit sooner, a day earlier than so it's nice. So there's that. But yeah, I gotta do some budgeting. I've been real stressed recently just because I have to make sure I do some real good budgeting. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it to death at this point, but off-kai, there's off-kai announcements and stuff. New sorta, what's the word? Not new, but the next con has been announced, and I'm trying to budget money right now to get that all set in order. Now I actually did get some good, actually did see some good news on my phone, because my initial ticket I was trying to get actually went down by $50, so that's actually kind of huge. But now I have to try and figure out, what is it? I gotta figure out, what is it? Oh, it's gonna come to me. I gotta figure out... It's gonna come to me, promise. I gotta put money aside for off-kai, like merch and all that stuff. Especially the tickets and the tickets to get there too. I believe last year the tickets were like $95, which is actually fairly reasonable. Hold on, I don't like this one song I'm listening to. But yeah, there's some budgeting I gotta do to make sure I can make it to off-kai. Because from the sounds of it, a lot of pals I know of are going to go there. And for me, I'm really excited for off-kai just because not just of the VTubers, which is a real cool thing, meeting VTubers and all that whatnot, but also being able to possibly go meet some people I've been talking to online, you know, seeing if they're real or not. So I want to see if I can actually meet them and then call them stupid and stuff in real time. I think it'd be really funny. My paydays were just the 15th and the last day of each month at my last couple jobs. It's oddly specific, but I can understand that, because I imagine it's bi-weekly then. Speaking of my job, recently my job actually convinced me to actually make a very specific kind of bread. I've been kind of thinking about it for the past while here. My job was asking me like, hey, can you make some sourdough bread? If you know anything about me, I like sourdough, so it's really interesting to make. It's really interesting that they asked me to make it. Now, the only thing I'm worried about, though, is that usually for me to make sourdough, I have a very specific set of equipment that I use at home. Now, the job I work at has really good equipment, but I'm not sure if I should still bring my equipment. Oh, hi there. I'm not sure if I should bring my equipment, or if I should just go for it, you know? Alright, I think I'm gonna actually make another layer here because I can. I also need to get a real quick second bed set here. I can already see it, me wanting to go walking back and forth here. That'll be real annoying. But yeah, off Kai. Next year off Kai. I want to go meet some pals. I want to go meet some friends even. I want to see if I can actually... Okay, so I also want to see if I can actually save money so I can force other people to go. Not force, but like heavily convince some peeps. I want to see if I'm able to. Like, if I tell them, hey, I'll pay for your plane ticket, which is usually the most expensive thing, and I'll pay half of your hotel. I mean, hey, I think that's a good way of convincing someone. Free paid trip, kind of half off thing on your thing for your hotel. I think that might be a really good of convincing someone. So, like, I'm trying to prepare myself, because there are a lot of peeps I would like to convince that said they want to go to a con. So, it's like, it's very convincing of, like, yeah, yeah. That's a lot of, it would be a lot of money, but at the same time, listen, there is no value you can put on good friends. So, I don't know. Just be nice to meet some peeps. But it's also kind of tough because as I'm, as I am budgeting, I'm also budgeting for another trip because I'm actually also going to Japan of all places as well. I'm shocked I was able to find a good ticket at the price, but the ticket I got, it's actually fairly priced all things considered. Jeez, it's dark. And the lights barely do anything. I mean, this is a good shaders, but... That's not even a shader. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't need shaders anyways. Who cares? Shaders are overrated. They're not real. They shouldn't exist. Brah. I need wood. Alright. Temporary bed has been made. Yeah, okay, that seems about right. Alright. Hi there, June. Hi there. Damn, paying for trips, actually rolling in the dough. Okay, no, I'm not rolling in any dough yet. However, I just really like my friends. I don't know. These... I hate skeletons. I hate zombies. I hate fire. I hate taking damage. I hate dying. Screw you. Bye. Boy. Okay, well, I got several blocks of dirt to use, so that's fine. Might as well get some life on this island now. Alright. Should have plenty of dirt, so we should be fine here. Alright. I feel like I should definitely get some candles. What is it? I'm trying to remember the word I'm trying to say here. I definitely need to get some more... I come back to me later. I'll come back with what I was gonna say. Doubt most people will take you up on that though. That's a lot of money for a gift. I guess. Listen, out of all the people I probably know of, one of them is gonna be an opportunist. Maybe. Maybe, I hope. You know, actually come to think of it then. Wait, that's kind of not... Wait, what if it's just actually just a really roundabout way to tricking people? Like, yes, you want to go on this trip? Oh, I knew it. You just want me for trips and stuff like that. No. That would be looking too deep into something. No. I mean, I guess it would be a lot of money to convince someone to do that, but like, listen. I want to go to Offkai again, because I thought Offkai was really cool. But like, I don't want to go alone again. That sucked. Oh my god, the amount of anxiety. I felt that anxiety. I felt so shaken just going to something alone like that. And my first con for the first time too. I've never felt so shaken in my life for the next couple of months too. So it was like, it was nasty. I didn't feel great. It's not like I felt sick or anything, but it just felt so... It felt soul-crushing in a way. It just felt really, really, like, sad. I don't know. Granted, I did meet some really good peeps there. I met some good pals. But still, I don't know. My brain is like, hey, you need some comfort. You need some people you're familiar with. That's how my brain works. Familiarity makes the brain go happy. Unfortunately, there was no familiarity, so it's just a whole bunch of sad. Oh, I don't care. No, it's not September! I don't want to remember. You can't make me remember the 21st night of September. Okay, sounds fun, just don't know much people in the scene to justify it myself. But I'm a big, like, Hololive fan. I'm a big fan of VTubers, it's just that I don't know how to convey it to English mannerisms. So, I would love to talk about VTubers, it's just that I'm very bad at explaining about talking about VTubers. I wish I could say I could go on and on talking about specific VTubers, but like, I'm too stupid, to say simply. I know of a lot, like, oh wow, this one's really cool, they're really funny, and they say silly stuff, which is a lot of VTubers. There's some of them that say really silly stuff, but there's a lot of VTubers where they're like, I like this VTuber, they're cool. I don't know how to talk about VTubers though, as you can hear me try to helplessly try to explain it. VTuber is cool. I like VTuber. That's why me VTuber, because I think VTuber cool. Their grind, their work ethic is very admirable too. I love them. They make me feel motivated. Motivated enough to make me self become a VTuber too, because like that's a very ethically that's a very healthy mindset. Yes, this VTuber, very cool. Let me make myself mentally ill as well, yes. But, it's not just really just like, oh, VTuber cool, but also for the past couple, I guess the past 2 years, with me going and flying around out of country and then flying within state, I've kind of had this, like, real great love for flying around at this point. It's kind of fun. It's not really, also not really flying, but like traveling more or less. And I would like to actually travel a little bit more in my state. It's just that the thing is that it doesn't. I don't know what the word is. It doesn't feel the same, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know, I like planes, I guess? Planes are cool. But... yeah. I have been having a great urge to go fly around. Go see new things, experience new things. I really like traveling. Traveling's fun. And I have the means to do it. And it's like, it's not the worst thing, because like, oh, hey, no, you know, you should be saving money for like important adult things, like cars and rent and new houses and this and that. And it's like, I have my license, and I probably honestly should get a car so I can get a new house, or hell, live in my car, because that's a thing that I could probably do, and that'd be nice. Even though I hear it's kind of sad, but I digress. Stuff like, oh hey, I should be saving money for more important things, but like, in my head, more important things is flying around, experiencing new things, and this and that, you know? Which isn't a bad thing, so to say, but, you know... I don't know. I've never been on a plane, so can't even relate. Listen, I understand. Planes are a lot of money. I guess you could say it's also just kind of been in my subconscious, because if you really think about it, I've been flying around even before I could even talk. And that is because I am an export, and I'm a Korean export. My favorite adoption joke I make to make. I'm a Korean export. So like I right out of the body, I've kind of just been introduced to flying around. And it's kind of nice. It's cool. Yeah. Born to be in the air, but forever grounded. Born to fly, but forever on the ground. 'Tis my life. You know, it's a weird correlation, but speaking of life, you know, I've been really thinking about that fairly recently. Like, I've been thinking about, man, is this what I really want to do for my entire life? Which is not really a good thing that's question, especially when it's like, oh yeah, no, this is something I really want to do. Like my main job is like, oh, do I want to really do this my entire life? And it's like, yeah, I kind of do. I really do like it. But it's always that weird feeling of self-doubt of like, yeah, I'm not sure. But it's like, I do. It's like, I wish my mind could be a bit more cohesive and just like agree on something. It's fine. I can just be doing the thing I like to do, even though the people think I should be doing more. And it's like, no, I'm fine. I should be happy for it. Wah. I hate people. I hate people so much. Let me be happy. Let me be happy for the little silly thing I can do. It's kind of funny, because there is a lot of instances where like I really love my job, but then there's other people that are like, you shouldn't be doing this, you should be doing something more, but it's like, no, I'm fine, fine with what I'm doing. And I get what they're saying, but like, nah, I'm good. I'm not sure. Hi, Mahler. I didn't know if I said hi to you already, but hi if I did not already. Alright, I think the plan is that I'm gonna make this island here. yeah, I'm gonna do this right here. Speaking of other things, speaking of like, it's not really my job, so to say. Well, no, it is my job. But you know something I've been really thinking about recently is that I have actually genuinely been thinking about selling bread, like making money, perhaps even showing off the means of bread. Because I have a really crazy idea, okay? Really crazy, goofy, silly idea, alright? So, you know how we have all these VTubers doing their crazy things and this and that? What if we just have a VTuber that just sells stuff? Not sells stuff, but like a VTuber that actually just has like a store, you know? Like a VTuber store. Like not a VTuber store, but like a store that is ran by a VTuber. Like actually ran by a VTuber. And I've been thinking about that because I think that'd be really cool. Like, oh yeah, there's a store you can go to and it's ran by an actual real VTuber. I think that just sounds really goofy. It sounds really funny. And I'm not sure if anyone has actually taken advantage of that. Because, just say, on paper, if you were able to advertise your channel and your store, and you're branded as this, hey, that'd be kind of goofy, but like really funny goofy, you know? It might be a recipe for something chaotic, because like, oh, then it's like, oh, if you do a single health violation on stream, it's like, oh shoot, that's a health violation, and no more stuff like that, you know? But like, I think that's kind of, it'd still be really cool if you're able to really pull that off. I'll be the pawn in the VTuber shot you want. Yeah, like, okay, so let's say, on paper, I make a bakery, okay? And it's VTuber based, though. Well, not VTuber based, but like, I advertise it. Like, wow, hey, I actually can sell bread if you're in a select area, you know? Wouldn't that be kind of silly? Like, hey, this VTuber actually sells bread. Wow! And you can buy it. Wow! But it'd be like 100% like sellout, you know? Which is not something that I'm too enticed in. Like, I know, like, oh my god, this VTuber decided to not call himself, oh, thank you for the follow, thank you. I hope you're not a bot, and if you are, please commit Asapoku. Anyways. What was I talking about? I forgot. Shoot. Oh yeah, it would be 100% sellout. Like, oh hey, I'm a VTuber and I have a bakery. You should buy bread from it because it'd be funny. I don't know. I haven't really thought the semantics of it, but I also know like if there's just a lot of issues more or less with it. Like it's different from having a merch store, you know? That's the big thing. Merch stores is like the big, like that's what I'm trying to compare it to. Like, oh yeah, if you were to make a VTuber bakery, it'd be really cool. It'd just be like selling merch. But the only issue is that it's very, what's the word? It would be very difficult because merch that you can wear versus like something you can eat is very different. There's a lot more like safety at stake, such as health violation. So, you know, there's stuff like this and that I would want to worry about. And also making sure I do proper pricing, because I don't care how famous you may or may be. Alright? But let's say, theoretically, I want to sell my bread for like $20. There ain't no way, there's no headspace that makes me think that that is logically a good idea. Just because it's made from this one person doesn't make it worth that much. Don't want to be supreme when it comes. I don't want to be like the supreme of bread baking, you know? That'd be really stupid. But yeah, it's all theoretic. Imagine though, that'd be kind of silly. It'd be kind of goofy. It'd be kind of cool even. But yeah. Perhaps one day. Who knows? The item gives you creative mode levitation. Oh, jeez, I nearly just died. No, it doesn't. It just kind of makes you fly. It makes you kind of fall with style. And also, you don't got complete control of yourself. Just some control, if that makes sense. I don't like my rockets being there. Okay, I actually need to go get a... I need to get a night vision potion. It's kind of silly to think that I need one, but it would really be helpful because I just don't see the dark spots and such. I haven't defeated the post-dragon boss. You guys don't have... I thought you guys fought the boss a couple times. Also, shouldn't Bred be easy to ship? I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? Like, it's easy to ship on paper because it's Bred. But, like, I want to make sure that if I were to be able to ship Bred, that one, it's shelf-stable. Because Bred can mold. I have tried to send Bred to someone in Florida, and I'm more north. So I tried sending a good relative Bred, but he got it and it was like green fuzzy mold. It was quite nasty. So unfortunately I couldn't do something like that. It would have to be like either a 2-day ship or a 1-day ship, you know? That or it has to be local. So like it'd be really cool. And also there's an issue of, hey, if you do this and that, I want to make sure that you get the best quality it can be. But then there's also an issue about shipping. Shipping is usually the most expensive thing when it comes to merch and all that. Like, let's say I want to ship a loaf of bread that is about 2 pounds. That is going to probably cost me around $10. Now, $10 doesn't sound bad, but then when you think about, like, oh yeah, I want to sell my bread for $5, because I think that's fair. But then you have to factor in the $10 shipping. And it's like, oh, okay, well, you know what? If it's $10, I'll make sure to charge my bread for $15. But getting a bread that is $15 is very overpriced. And my bread is not $15 worthy. It's $5 worthy, maybe $10 worthy, I guess. But it's not $15. I don't want to sell myself short, but at the same time, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to set such an impossibly high expectation. Would you spend $15 on a loaf of bread? I know I would, but like that's a little too much money to ask for even someone such as myself. I love bread, and I know without a doubt in my mind, I would not spend $15 on bread. That's ridiculous. Ship them the ingredients and the recipe. Lol. Listen, you see, then at that point, you might as well just get the recipes. My recipes are public. That's the thing. My recipes are public. If you want my recipe, you can actually look at the description of this YouTube video, YouTube stream. Look, right now. Go there, right now. And you'll see my recipe booklet. You just need to get the ingredients. It's really simple. Which kind of makes me also question, like, if I have the ingredients, if I have the recipe public, doesn't that kind of make it almost redundant? What's more, this isn't really an issue. But yeah. I'm saying it's not an issue just because I don't see myself actually doing this whole real-life bakery shtick. Listen, I saw Mr. Beast do his not feast bowls, his like Beast burger thing. Not gonna lie, the Beast Burger was pretty tasty, but I see how that went down, and I see how he's been doing, and like, not exactly the best thing, but influencers and food don't really belong with each other, unless said influencers are like very very deep into their industry. Like, Uncle Roger? I'm not sure if he's actually worked in a restaurant, but like he's a very Vtuber-esque kind of person to where I trust him. And also like Joshua Weissman, he's a really cool food YouTuber, and he worked in several places before doing YouTube. He knows a whole lot of stuff. He knows a good technique, and like he knows what he's doing. He's a very knowledgeable kind of guy. I usually like to watch his videos because a little bit more formal, and it's also a much more fun elevation with food. Just makes food better. I will say sometimes it's a little bit too much. Like, hey, I like how he makes some food, but then there's some things where it's like, yeah, okay, it's a little bit too much out of my own budget here. But I know some of those things that I'm referring to, such as making a really high-class burger. I think it's a burger I'm thinking of, or like fries. Like, it's overly expensive for a reason. It's for the title. I kind of wonder how long this is gonna take for me to actually build this thing. Because I do want to actually finish this entire island building on stream today. And I have the time to do it. Don't think I don't. I don't think I have anything happening tomorrow. There's nothing scheduled, at least. Yeah, there's nothing scheduled tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow for my job. If anything, I would like to go, not grocery shopping, but I would like to go, I would like to go outside, you know? Big thing, I want to go outside. I want to go, one would say, touch grass. But yeah. But there's some small little things I'd like to go do, like work out and all that whatnot, you know? Just ship yourself and bake it here. And like and comment and subscribe while you're down there. Difference is it's VTuber. It is VTuber merch. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, VTuber merch is just kind of inherently expensive, but like, listen, it's still food. And it's also not merch you can actually wear or like hold for a long time. It's something that you have to eat, you know? Yeah, I should have probably placed some torches. Yeah, boy. Oh. You know, I've been thinking about, like, VTuber merch. Because, you know, eventually down the line, if I really, really would want to. I think making Vtuber merch would be kind of cool. But I have a little bit of a take. A lot of Vtuber merch is actually I feel is fairly expensive, though I do understand the reason to why a lot of Vtuber merch is as expensive as it is because of shipping. Shipping is dummy expensive. It is crazy how expensive it is. And I think that is the majority of Vtuber merch. It's also not just the shipping, but it's also like getting it printed and this and that and that and this, you know. So like I understand why some Vtuber merch is as priced as it is. That's why the best place to actually go get Vtuber merch are actually at cons, because those cons will sell them at a nicer price point, you know. Like I got a really cool Ina shirt, and it was like, it's not official, it was I think it was fan made, but it was still really good quality as well. And it was only like what? I think it was only like I think it was only like it's gonna come to me. Okay. It was like $30, which isn't too bad for merch. But like Vtuber merch that you would probably want to buy is gonna probably be maybe at least $50, $60 if you buy it online. So, you know, you're getting almost like 35, 45% off. It's worth. It really is. I just assumed it was expensive because you have to go through people and they just scummed out. No. It's the reason why Vtuber merch is because you gotta pay the people to print out said things. Like let's say for the sake of argument, someone is trying to sell you merch of a shirt. And the shirt that you want to sell, let's say you want to make money, obviously. So you want to make at least $15. Okay, so you want to make $15 profit. So then you want to go about shipping. Now, if you want to do, it gets a lot more complicated if you do like out of state or out of country shipping, because that gets really expensive. But let's say you want to do in-country shipping. That's gonna probably be around $25 depending on where you're shipping it to. But that is gonna be pretty pricey. So you're gonna spend at least $25, $10 on that. It's gonna be a fair amount of money either way. And then let's talk about then getting those getting your t-shirts printed. If you do it in bulk, it's gonna be cheaper. So like let's say on paper you get 100 shirts printed, all right? You're probably gonna end up, let's lowball it. We're gonna lowball it by a lot here. And let's say printing 100 shirts is gonna cost $100. So that's gonna be like 100, you gotta put down $100 for that then. Actually, no, shirts aren't gonna be that cheap. If you want to print, get a custom print shirt on good quality and all this and that, that is probably gonna be a good chunk of change. It's probably gonna be like almost $5 per print. So you're already spending down $500 on shirts here. So let's see, you got $500 on shirts. Then you're also gonna put in $25 per shirt. And then you want to get 15 profit, all right? Actually, wait, let me do $5. So there's that. And then you also got to multiply. So shoot, we got to do PEMDAS right now. So it's 5 times 10. Okay, no, it's 5 for every 100, so it's gonna be that. Then you gotta add the total cost of each shirt, which is gonna be 100. That's also gonna be for shipping. And then you want to make $15 with each shirt. So you need to do this. So then you gotta add that all together. to get a number, and then that actually goes to 500. Shipping is going to be 2,500. You want to make this much money, but then there's also an issue of you're not going to probably be able to buy all. You're not going to probably sell all your shirts. So if you, because so far the money that you're spending to make shirts, the money that you are spending to make these shirts, you are spending around $3,000 to make these shirts, all right? And at the end of the day, you're only making 1,500 profit. That's not sustainable. That's why for instance, let's say you want to make $30 profit. Then you actually are able to break even. You're able to break even, not even make profit at that point. Because, 500. And then that, and then at that point it's just like 3,000. So you break even at that point. If it's 1,500 profit is definitely sustainable, it's not. No, it's not. Because that's 500 plus 2,500, and if you sell shirts, if you get a $15 profit for every 100 shirt, for every shirt that you sell, then you're getting that much in that regard. So then you end up actually spending $3,000 and only being able to cover half of what you spent. Profit if gained though. But okay, so let me explain. Hold on, wait. We're stopping we're having a math class now. This is a math class. I hope you're ready for some math chat. It's math time. We gotta learn stuff. Basic order of operations math chat. Okay, I hope you're ready. You ready to learn some math? Okay, let's say you make a really cool shirt. Like, wow, man, I'm so happy to make this really cool shirt design. But you want to make, we'll say, okay, let's go with a smaller number. We want to make 25 shirts, all right? For 25 shirts, it's gonna probably be a production value of $5. So there's that. Now you have to also add shipping. Let's say we're gonna lowball it to $15 to ship within the country. So now you have to spend 125, 375 dollars. So okay, wait, before we get to these numbers, ignore that for a second. So you need to spend $5 on shipping, $15 on shipping, $5 on printing, and let's say you want to make $15 profit. You are spending $500. But then you're only spending, shoot, I don't know 25 times 15 on top of my head. You're actually making only a profit of $375. So your end thing is the thing that you're probably gonna have to send this as 15, 30. This is gonna be a $35 shirt essentially. This is a $35 shirt. This is gonna be selling this as a $35 shirt. But if you sell it for $35, you get no profit. You're at a negative in this sense. You are in a deficit of $125. You're at a deficit of $125 loss. But let's say you instead of going for 15, you make each shirt $25. Now at that point you are spending $50 for a shirt, which is like relative to like what shirts are. No, when you buy merch and stuff. Wait, is that 50? Sorry, wait, I did my math wrong. I'm disgracing my family. $45. So 25 times 25. I actually don't know on top of my head. Damn, I hate myself. 625. Wow, oh my god, you're actually making money now, but only 125 when you have to spend 500, So at this point, you're not making that much money off of selling 25 shirts. And that's assuming That's assuming you are able to sell all 25 shirts, because sometimes merch will flop. Sometimes you won't even sell 25. Maybe you'll end up selling like, let's be optimistic. Let's say you end up selling 20 shirts, all right? You end up selling 20 shirts. But here's the issue. Here's the bad thing. You still end up spending $500. You still end up spending $500. But now you've actually lost profit now because you spent, because those 5 shirts, 5, 10, oh wait. Those 5 shirts that you missed on to not selling, you actually now make no profit. If you print out 25 shirts and you end up only selling 20 shirts, you break even, but you make no profit at all. So that's why VTuber merch, and not just VTuber merch, this is why merch in general for your favorite YouTuber and whatnot is so expensive. So yeah. Anyways. That's why stuff is expensive, and that's why you should go to conventions, because that shipping cost, that $15 shipping cost does not exist. So then they can chop that down and make this 15, and they still make triple profit. Yeah, they break even, but they make double of what the profit was. So thank you for listening to my TED Talks. I hope you're able to understand how to do profit budgeting and profiting to make sure that you can now make a future in business. I've never had a business class in my life. However, I have had classes on basic accounting. Bye bye. So anyways, let's play Minecraft. Back to Minecraft, right? They went on a tangent. It's not a tangent. It's a educational. It was education, but wasn't fun. Yeah. Anyways, we're back to playing Minecraft now. Oh, Minecraft. Ooh, attention span. We love Minecraft. I actually wish I had help with this. One of the worst things when it comes to building islands is actually building the island. I hate this part. My least favorite part. It's my favorite, yet my least favorite. It's really strange. But it's like, I don't like filling in stuff. It's kind of annoying. But it does feel kind of satisfying in a way. It's a lot like how I think puzzles are. You know, like jigsaw puzzles. Really annoying, really tedious, but once you get it done, it's like the most satisfying thing you'll ever do in your life. Because it's like, oh my god, I did it. It's done. Yay, yippee. Minecraft is just Legos in a sense, if you really think about it then. Really do be just Legos. To kill the need and desire to actually have creative mode would be really nice. But we don't cheat on this server unless it's like, oh geez, it's a game-breaking glitch. Such as crashing the entire server, because then I have to go up myself, you know? I have to make myself moderate that. But other than that, I don't want to cheat. Because it doesn't feel right, and it's bad, and cheating is not a good thing, etc. and etc. I don't need to go another TED Talk about this. And also cheating just makes a game feel very lame. It makes a game that could be very fun into a very lame grind in that regard, you know? Don't you like working for something? Don't you like having a meet and end to a goal? Don't you like working for stuff? If you were hand-given everything in life, it would be a very boring life, let me tell you. And I think I can actually speak on those terms because a lot of stuff in my life was literally given to me on a damn silver platter. speaking of that, I have some weird senses of introspection, in the sense of like, man, I hate my life not because my life sucks, but it doesn't suck. Does that make me sound ungrateful? Because like I know it does make me feel like I'm being ungrateful for such and stuff. But it comes from like a place of like, man, I know a lot of cool people that deserve so much. They deserve like my life, but then they don't. I don't know. Is that a bad thing to say? Like, man, I don't deserve all the things I do. I don't know. Just it kind of does sound like I'm sounding ungrateful and all that whatnot. But man, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of really interesting folk that I know of where it's like, I wish that we were able to switch lives. Just because you deserve so much more, you know? My life is what my life was, and still a little bit too easy. I'm usually just like, and always in the right place in the right time. It's like, I don't like it. Stop it. I need to get rid of my really good luck. I'm getting really distracted now. I need to focus on building here. I'm really into the islands now. I'm really into this island. Oh my god. Very pretty island. I didn't think that like doing a fusion of dirt and stone would be nice, but like it's actually looking pretty good. Legos of extra steps. Minecraft is just Legos. Let's face it. Because I feel like a lot of people who play Minecraft would like Legos. Saying this, I don't like Legos, but I like Minecraft. But I also just like the really stupidly deep mechanics that this game can have. Such as redstoning. I think that's like crazy. That's real crazy what redstone can do. It's amazing. Remember watching like a whole bunch of Settling videos back in the day? To when the only most complex thing we had was pistons? And now we have like now we have like well I think we've had repeaters, but like we have now we have comparators, we have sun dials and whatnot, sun sensors. We have what is it? Detector blocks, hoppers. Hoppers are huge. They are revolutionary when it comes to redstoning. Oh, actually, the most revolutionary thing when it comes to redstoning is probably actually the not the command block, really. But, you know. Redstoning has come a long way. Have you seen the crazy calculators and stuff people make nowadays? Can't comprehend it. It's way too much. Because at the end of the day, I believe redstone can just be compared to just coding, no? I'll build the island for you. 1,500 profit. That doesn't make sense because I'm not paying you. And I'm not paying you to do anything. You're just asking me to pay. That's a commission. That's not. Yeah, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you. Gonna strangle a viewer on stream. Stop how much? It's just not You're using the word profit wrong. Profit margins. Ah. Oh, jeez. Sound like a businessman. Oh yes, profit margins. Margins. Big old margins. Polls, ratios. All this funny stuff.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
I need to get, what is it? Filler blocks, because I don't want to use pure stone and all that whatnot. Why did it play twice? That's a good question. I don't know why it did play twice. Very strange. But I don't think we should question too much about it. You never know, it might... The TTS might gain sentience and try and kill us. Tilted Salty is almost as good as NPC Salty. I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you! Shut up. No. No. That's... I'm not tilted. I'm just upset. Disappointed even. Disappointed. Angered. Just pathetic. Win. I hate you. Die. Die 1,000 deaths.
Tilted, is that a reference to the Tilted Towers?
No! No! Shut up! No, we don't talk about Fortnite. Oh, I hate you. No, we don't talk about the Tilted and the Towers. No. Shut up. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. We don't talk about the Tilted and the Towers. No, we don't talk about the Fortnites. Come on. Here we go. Look at this lovely little stalagmite. Stalagmite? Stalagmite. Alright. Trying to see here if I want to go further or inward more. Hold on, wait, first I need to see where does this end and when does it start? Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, I can't have this cover this area here. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. This is my little nature. This is a little preserve because this is actually the smallest acacia biome I've ever seen. So I've been trying to preserve this thing here. Woo, nice. I think this might be good enough though. If I do want to build more, I think I'm gonna build this way. Yeah, I think that seems good. I'm gonna build more this way now. Yeah, I'm gonna build the island more inward like this. Kind of thin on the dirt here, but I think that'll be fine. I can always build up more, so that's the thing. And I remember when I was so enriched with dirt, like a few minutes ago, but now I'm poor. Now I got no dirt. I got no land. I got no estate. I got no free real estate. I gotta actually go work for my stuff now. Ha. Ha. I gotta work for it now. Wah. You got no plan, you got no job. I got no wife, I got no kids, I got nothing to live for. Gonna get sent to jail. Alright, well now I'm gonna cover all this with stone. Try and cover the top area with dirt. Yeah, I actually just need to get more dirt, but I do have more things to get dirt. Just really the annoying thing to get here is stone, really. Just because when you mine stone, you have to go get other blocks, and then you get like diorite and all this and that jazz, which is annoying. Because I just want stone. So now that I think out loud, it actually would be nice to get other sort of stones into this build, because then it kind of marbles the, I guess that's a pun. It marbles the underground, which makes it a bit more natural to the modern Minecraft look. So that'd be kind of nice, actually, just thinking out loud. Possibly. I only have one stack left. Alright, let's see how I can make this work here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make this work here. Oh boy. I think I do have some stone left still, so this is fine. But man, I'm gonna need to go mine more stone either way around it. Well, I don't have glasses on right now. Should I say the entire B-movie script in TTS? I don't think you can. And also, I don't think you should. That's like a really old theme. Now, I'm not saying do the Skippity Gap Ohio Phantom Tax sort of ordeal either, because that's just kind of stupid. Oh, I was actually trying to explain the whole things about that stuff, because I found out what some of the stuff was, like Phantom Tax. I believe. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I found out what not Skibbity. I know what Phantom Tax note is now. Like, I kind of understand Gat as being like gun, pulling out your, gotta pull out the Gat, gotta get ready to shoot people, because apparently that's a, yeah. So I know that's, I know Gat, I know, like, Phantom Tax, kinda now. It just refers to some streamer who, like, taxed his friend, who, like, did some laundering with his friends, I think. They call it Phantom Tax because it's funny, I guess? I don't know. I'm still kind of old, I don't understand this whole new mumbo-jumbo lingo. It's too advanced, too new, too fresh. Fresh from the garden for me. That's Gat, not Gat. Is there a difference? I refuse to think there is a difference.
I got it to run away from the Rizzler before they Phantom Tax me.
Oh my god, I hate that. That's so dumb. Well, you know, I guess I did say to not do the B movie, but you know what? Sure, that I'll let that slide. I'll let that slide because I actually giggled. I hate you. I hate you still, but you made me giggle. Brain rot. It's really easy to get brain rotted nowadays, let me tell ya. Back in my day, we used to rickroll and think cats were funny. We still rickroll, it's kind of annoying at this point, and cats are still funny. But now we have, like, you know, Sigma, Rizzler, Ohio Skippy, Ohio, and all that stuff now, and I don't understand. I mean, I can get my bearings straight, I can kind of fairly wrap my head around all of this such, but like at the end of the day, it's like, oh, what the hell are you saying? What the hell you say? I will say though, the thing that I think is actually kind of funny is when someone says, "What the Sigma?" I just think that's so stupid. Saying, what the Sigma? It's something that kind of sticks in my head because it sounds so stupid. It's not funny. There's no humor behind it. It just sounds incredibly ridiculous to where it's funny enough just due to sheer absurdity. What the scallop? Exactly! It's like, it's just silly. It's pure, like, there's nothing stupid about it. It's just pure stupidity. It just sounds dumb. But that's kind of the point of why you say it, because it's just dumb, and it's kind of funny like that, you know? It's just, there's a charm with it. It's just very silly in a very charming manner, you know? What the scallop? And you know what? I'll use some of this moss as like, not gradient, but filling in. Got so much moss, it's fine. Actually, wait, this kind of looks cool though. I kind of like that. Moss. Kind of just looks like nice lettuce, doesn't it? It's like some nice salad. Underline salad. Tasty salad. You see, this is what happens when you hear what the Sigma and you think it's kind of funny. You start thinking everything's funny, so like, oh yeah, with the scallop, and then I started giggling, and I'm losing my train of sentence of thought, and like, that wasn't even a good sentence. My brain is already rotted to hell. It's over. It's over for me. But it's not over for you. Like and subscribe this. Like and subscribe if you want to not brain rot. I wonder if someone's actually gone crazy enough to do like, hey, if you like and subscribe, you'll actually become smarter or something like that. Unironically, you know? The YouTube professors say if you subscribe to my channel, you actually become 5% more handsome or some stupid stuff like that. Like, if it's for a bit, then it's funny. But if it's, like, serious, then it's like, go to hell. I don't think there's anyone in this world that's actually serious about it when they say something like that, because I think the majority of it is ironic, but I bet there's probably someone out there that's, like, serious for real like that, and it's like, die. No particular reason, just die. So, it's over if you accidentally say what the Sigma instinctually. What the Sigma? Jeez. I have some pals that say that. I think it's ironic though. Or at least I like to think it's ironic. Like, so. Okay, well, now I gotta make a little ladder. Use diorite, best stone. No, you can't make me. Yeah, now I gotta make a little station here that leads all the way around and up here. Okay, cool. I do need more dirt, though. That is a big thing. More dirt. Just because I need some elevation now. No. Yeah, I just really need more dirt. I want to add elevation, and I guess I should add some stairs. I'm gonna do that too. Ooh, I want some gravel to make pathways and all that whatnot. Might as well take a few of these not directions, decoration blocks. Definitely gonna need a crafting table, and I don't feel like crafting more crafting tables. What? Cobblestone. Actually, I'm gonna grab from this. Just so I can save blocks. Stone. Okay, I'll grab some stone. If I have
Your
any
brain
dirt-
rot quote of the day. Act like the beta but be the alpha beneath.
Hate that. Oh, so that one's not gonna say double now? Coward. The TTS is a big old coward. Always ironic until it isn't. It was a one-time deal. I guess so. One-time offer. Let me put this here, then that top. For your first TTS, you'll get it played twice. Buy one, get one free. I think okay, so never mind. I was gonna say something, but it's like that. Not that it's bad or anything. It's just that I have been thinking about making the server more public. It's just that what is it? It's a bad thought. But not like bad that's like gonna get me like, oh no, how dare you say this? It's just like a bad thought that just doesn't make sense. My whole thing is that I want to get more people to play on the server, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to get just anyone on the server now, just because it's supposed to be a nice, relaxed server for us peeps. Now, what does it mean to be a peep? I don't know. But that's the thing I told. No, I just wasted so many rockets. I lost my train of thought now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Placing dirt now. Something peeps. Yeah. Oh yeah, so like I don't want to invite just anyone on the server just because it feels unfair. Because I think people also get the impression when I do invite people to the server that they're just kind of close friends or associates. So I just don't want to invite any random person because it seems too weird, I guess. And I usually like to add people that at least we all know of. That's why I'm so open to adding a lot of people on flavor, for example. Just because I feel like at that point a lot of peeps know of flavor, so it just makes more sense to just add them by causation, correlation, some fancy word that I don't know how to use, but you know. But there are some indies out there where it's like, hey, I want to add this person because I think they just kind of get along with everyone else, you know? I remember having to say that you want to have the power to cancel... I remember saying that you want to have the power to cancel people on the server. Well, actually, no, I don't... Okay, so I actually don't remember that. And if I did say that, that was just probably me just spewing nonsense, honestly. Opening the server to exile people sounds like salty. Yeah. Not anyone is allowed on the server, alright? Very specific, special people. First of all, you must be my friend. Second of all, you must be everyone else's friend. Second of all, you must be cordial. So yeah. The bare minimum of just, you know, decency, but yeah. Can't trust people. People are disgusting, mean individuals, and I would know. I am myself a person. And also, just a small thing, just don't be annoying as well. But annoying is very subjective, but it's more or less like, hey, if you're gonna... There's actually one person I banned on the server, and it was just because I told them to cut it off, like, cut it out. It's kind of annoying. And, like, I was annoyed, which is a small thing, but then, like, other people started to tell me that they were getting quite annoying, too. So then at that point, I just kind of, like, not shadow ban them, but I just kind of just kicked them out the server. Like, hey, look, you're being annoying, other people are saying that you're being annoying, you're getting the boot. But yeah. I had to ban the one person because they were just kind of just being overall annoying. Something in a bit shadow banned realm. Yeah, I guess when you say it like that, yeah. I remember it was with Nicola. I don't remember. Remember, I spew out nonsense, so if I said it, I probably don't remember it. The unfortunate kind of person that I am, I'll just say the most random thing, and I will not remember it. That's the kind of person I am. I spew out stuff, and I don't remember what I said. Yeah, I remember you saying it too. Why do I not remember? Okay, I'm not trying to gaslight, but like I think you guys are crazy because I don't remember saying this. If you guys can clip it and find it, I will, you know, believe yous. But I don't remember this at all. I think you guys are gaslighting me. I think you guys are saying false and fallacies. Like that time you said you would give me $20. No, that's gaslight. Now that's gaslight. I know that has to be gaslight. There ain't no way that's not I don't owe anyone money. If anyone, I owed Goosty a sub, and I gave her a sub. So yeah, because I remember on our collab stream we did, I think I owed her a sub because there was a piece of food that she's tried that I have not. So that's like the only time I ever remember owing money, but no. I'm not in debt to anyone. I'm only in debt to myself. Because, boy, do I have a lot of it. So I know that's supposed to be like a South Park reference. Lois? South Park, right? Or am I misremembering? I know that's supposed to be like a South Park thing? But I saw Lewis, not Lois, and I instantly started to think like, oh man, Left 4 Dead, because the other night we had a game night, and like, you know, there's a guy in Left 4 Dead named Lewis. He's a fun guy, he's cool. He's actually, I think, my favorite character from the Left 4 Dead cast, so yeah. The first Left 4 Dead cast, at least. He's my fave. I need to get more moss, but Bill is best. Coach is best. Okay, you know, I do like Bill, and like his character is really good, especially with the Sacrifice comic. But I just like Lewis, alright? I like optimistic characters. I like characters that are inherently very happy. Because it's something I know I can never have. Happiness. So I gravitate towards things I know I can't have. Personally, I like Nick. I like Nick too. Like Nick's character, I like his characterization because like throughout the campaign, he actually becomes more empathetic towards the group, and I think that's just kind of like nice. Like the turnaround of his character. Because at first it's like, oh man, I hate you guys suck. You guys should die or whatnot. But then he like comes around, it's like, oh, that's he's nice now. So, you know, stuff like that. I like stuff like that. Nick's cool. I like Nick. Hey, Neapolitan, do you want to be on the Minecraft server? Oh yeah, remember when I said I wouldn't add just anyone to the server? Was that a lie? Perhaps, maybe. Sure. Oh wow, I actually can't. Oh, well, it's just that easy, huh? Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you just like DM me your like your username, your Minecraft nice Nick Neil Parkour for IKT. Spoiling 15-year-old games. Can't believe this. Wait, what did I spoil? Oh, yeah. Left 4 Dead. I mean, it's like, is that really a spoiler? It's just characterization. I don't think that's really a spoiler. That's like saying, oh yeah, did you know that Naruto becomes a bad guy? Oh, actually not Naruto. The other, his rival, he becomes a bad guy, then becomes a good guy. Like the very edgy character becomes not edgy and then edgy again. I don't know. Did you know that Vegeta actually becomes a good guy? You know, stuff like that. It's like, I think you should have gotten the memo quite some time ago. It was a Family Guy reference. How dare you not know? Because I don't know Family Guy. Isn't it Family Guy and American Dad the same thing? Can you do it backwards though? Do what backwards? I don't know what you mean by do what backwards. Was it Bill dying? I guess it was oh yeah, Bill dies. Bill's canonically dead. Vegeta reverts in Dragon Ball Super though. GT Vegeta is my headcanon. I don't really remember much of GT. I mean I do, but like not that much. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, oh my god. Man, I'm so happy. I'm going to be adding new people. Wow. Yeah, might as well slip them. The Minecraft server of all time. There we go. Fog. Oh my god, I can't believe it though. Neapolitan in my chat. Oh my god, I know you're dead, Mom. Okay. I can't. I was gonna say, hey, I know you're she graduated. She's not dead, but listen, my headcanon is that once you graduate, you're dead. So I was like, oh yeah, I know you're dead, mother, but like that sounds really messed up. So. Isn't G2 the hated one? GT is Super Saiyan Prime or Super Saiyan 4. I think GT was actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Super gets more hate. I think people were tired of Dragon Ball by the time of GT, but animation and story-wise, GT is superior. I'm sorry, Neo. You're what? Why? Your mother, I'm sure, is proud of you. Actually, wait, I know your mom. I can show you your mom right now. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna show you a family reunion right now. Family reunion. We're gonna have a family reunion as we speak right now. Your mom. There she is. Your mother. 3 of them, because I duplicated her, I guess. Yeah. Super Saiyan 4, Red Monkey Man. Super Saiyan 4 is way better than Red, Blue, and Rose and UI. Okay, I will say, the Super Saiyan Blue is actually kind of stupid. I really wish that they hyped... Okay. With how the God forms are, I think Super Saiyan Red, Super Saiyan God, is really cool. I like Super Saiyan God. Because it's like a much more slimmed up, a lot more relaxed. Like the whole idea behind it, I really like. But then when they didn't have enough time to let it simmer. They didn't like build off like, oh yeah, this is Super Saiyan God, it's my new form, and they didn't build off and do enough build up to the Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan Blue literally came out of nowhere. There is no build up, and I thought it was kind of lame. But you know what would have been cool? You know what would have been really, really nice if they did Super Saiyan, if they actually wanted to introduce Super Saiyan Blue? You know, okay, so the Goku Black arc, for example. During that arc, if they didn't have Super Saiyan Blue, I think that'd be really cool. If they were only limited to like Super Saiyan God, and like, oh yeah, the only way we can fight Super Saiyan Goku Black, or yeah, Goku Black, was Super Saiyan, and then it'd be really cool because then Goku Black would actually only be limited to Super Saiyan, which would be pretty cool. But then like, oh yeah, now Super Saiyan, they now, no, he knows Super Saiyan now. How do we get stronger than this? So they then pull out the Super Saiyan God form, but then Super Saiyan Rosé, which would make more sense because Rosé, Red, they're both kind of in that same color spectrum. So then at that point, it'd be a really good point. Like, let's say instead of that random power boost that Goku got when Zamasu was talking about, oh yeah, I killed your wife and whatnot. At that point, that would have been a pinnacle moment for then for Super Saiyan Blue to exist. Cause then it's like, oh, it's like almost reminiscent to when he went Super Saiyan. And like, I think that would have made more thematic sense. And it's like, damn. Super Saiyan Blue came out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, well then we would have a Gold Frieza, but then you could add Golden Frieza after the fact. Do the Black Arc first, and like when the Black Arc is done, then you do Resurrection of Frieza. Then it would just seem more. Then it just seems like it's more, because then at that point you can then understand there might have been a time gap. Like, oh yeah, they found out after beating Goku Black, they found out Super Saiyan Blue, and then they were training and some stupid stuff. And like, yeah, now Vegeta can also do it. So that's my little take. I like, despite what I'm saying, I like Super still. I do kind of feel like it's kind of everywhere, but I do like it still. I'm gonna make some clouds now. I need to make some clouds. But I think, I'm not gonna lie, I like UI. I just don't like how Goku also forgot all of his training within Z or Kai, Dragon Ball Z. Just because, like, Dragon Ball Z, it's like, oh, he learns how to control himself, to be, using martial arts versus just brute forcing with strength, like, all that whatnot. Like, that's kind of the reason why, what is it? Power levels kind of fell out and just was used for just power scaling, for lack of a better term. But, like, that's why, like, that stuff is kind of stupid. With what is it? Because like the whole thing of like power levels, it's like, oh, you don't need to be a strong enough power level as long as you're as long as you're a good enough martial artist, and this and that, Anyways, I didn't expect to go on a Dragon Ball tangent, but here we are, talking about Dragon Ball. Yeah, I actually really like Dragon Ball. Just don't really talk about it that much. And I have some opinions and thoughts and stuff about it, but yeah. Only thing from Super was Broly, in my opinion. I agree. Yeah. Because they actually made Broly canon. I do like I like this characterization of Broly a little bit more. It's more of like a soft, a gentle giant, which is a favorite character trait of mine. I like gentle giants. I think they're kind of cool and cute and like wholesome. But I do like that they gave Broly, the character, another chance, in the sense of like, instead of just keeping it to Z, they actually made it into Super. Oh, and I didn't mention it, but like, no, I did mention it, but I went on a tangent of like saying like, oh, why does Goku somehow have amnesia about all his training in his previous like arcs and Z and all this stuff and such? But yeah, I think UI is pretty cool, though it is kind of stupid in the sense of like, hey, what happened to all his like training of like, heck, even back in the day of just Dragon Ball with Mr. Popo? I guess Mr. Popo, I think. So yeah, stuff like that. Or heck, with just King Kai even. Just simple training and stuff of like the ease of minds. Like you can kind of UI doesn't feel like it's completely out of nowhere if you know that Goku's journey was just trying to become peace of mind and such like that. But then it's like, why does he have amnesia in Super? Like he forgot about everything. Like the one thing of like Superhero, I think Vegeta was doing something with meditation, and I believe in Z there was a thing about Goku going with meditation, learning something about meditation. No, I think it was Dragon Ball, just like the first when he was a kid and such like that. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember much Dragon Ball, but it's definitely there. Superhero was so good though. Superhero was extremely good. I just don't like I don't like Dragon Ball Super's Goku because the man has amnesia. He forgot about a lot of his like characterization and arc and stuff. And it's like, I know why he had to forget this and stuff, so he has a new character arc, so he can go on another, I guess, grow again as a character. But like, there is a reason why he has amnesia, so he can go through more character development. But like, it's just kind of it's kind of frustrating, just because like the Goku, I guess most would grow up with. You go with Goku again, and like you realize that this isn't Goku. This is like he has amnesia now. What happened? Super was really good. I really like Super. I think it's really cool that Piccolo really got a nice power boost, but also the power boost is also very thematic to who he is, like Namekian pride and all that whatnot. And also the color orange, like he's orange like the Dragon Balls. Like I think that's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. It's really weird when he's lime green though. I think that's kind of strange. But I actually kind of like Piccolo's power boost. I think it makes actually kind of sense. And it's about time he has at least has some fighting chance. Though I can definitely say the same is not with Beast Gohan. That literally came out of nowhere. Though it is kind of cool that he doesn't have Divine Ki, but I think he technically has more of a power boost versus UI. No, I'm not really sure about that. Not UI. Beast Gohan literally feels like it came out of nowhere. But at least with like Piccolo, it at least kind of has some sort of thematic sense. And maybe there is actually some thematics to why Gohan actually has his beast form, but like I think it's also just due to like the mystery of what is Beast. Is it like a transformation of the Super Saiyan form? Is it like low key divine ki? Is this a secret? What is this, like a nod towards Super Saiyan 4, but they can't add Super Saiyan 4 as Super for some reason? Like, all these questions of like, it's just a very big mystery. Plantarization of Goku. Plantarization? I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's like dementia. Not dementia, amnesia. I haven't watched Superhero, so I'm just going to say I hate it because I'm a hater. And you know what? You smell, you stink, you're dumb because you're a hater. How dare you be a hater? How dare you formulate your own opinion? How dare you have a formulated opinion about something that I like? Ah! How dare you think differently from me? I don't like you. You think differently, you must die. Oh, also, I'm not sure if Neo, I'm not sure if you're here still, but I did just get your message, and you are now added upon the server. So, like, if you would like to play, you can play whenever you want. There is no rules. The rules is that you just don't be mean. And if you are mean, I will kick you in the face and do violence upon you. And I'll probably see if I can call your mother from the grave to ground you. I'm telling your mother... Okay, I feel like that's untapped humor right there. That is some untapped potential of of a really dark humor. Of like saying, I'm telling your mom, and then the kid looks at them saying, my mom is dead. That's untapped humor. That's untapped dark humor right there. It's waiting to be just made. Something like that. Or maybe I'm just a really messed up person, because I like making other humor like that. Just because, like, when someone says, oh man, your mom, like, they make your mom jokes to me, I always like being really evil, in the sense that I say, which one? And then they get really conflicted and confused, and they say, like, both of them? But then that's when I get out the wild card and say, okay, wait, I actually have 3. Because technically I actually have 3 mothers. I had my foster mother, my birth mother, and my mother, if that makes sense. So it's always a real fun wild card. And also a really fun way to bring on a conversation about the mothers. Thank you very much. I will not be mean, hopefully. You can be mean, but you gotta say, Juwon is... No, not Juwon. I like Juwon. That implies I have to hate someone. Salty is the worst person ever. Affectionate. That's how you can be mean but nice at the same time. You got, as long as you put /affectionate, it's all great. It's all grand. It's perfectly fine. Alright. I think I want to add like a cloud just randomly up here. I need to get some scaffolding. The nice thing about scaffolding is that I can just break it with one block, well, with one punch. I actually don't add normal. I just don't actually normally don't even add just like clouds above a island, but I think it would be kind of cool. I'll add one right here. Juwon is the worst. Hate that guy. /affectionate. You gotta say it affectionately, Juwon, or you're getting banned. /ban Juwon super lamb. What children are you arguing that they make your mom jokes? You see, that's the funny thing. They're not children. They're grown men. Or, okay, not grown men, but they're like, you know, in their 20s, and they're making, hey, you know what stink? You know what's, like, duh? You know who I met last night? Your mom is... And then, when they say something like that, it's like, oh, so you flew over to Korea and you met one of the two one of the two? Damn. You didn't bring me along either? That's messed up. Because then it gets really awkward. Because then it's like, oh yeah, so they get really, like, stun locked in a way. And it's like, oh shoot, and it's like, you could say something funny here, but you choose not to because I got you fallen for my trap card, loser. Aha, you try to be goofy funny. Now I can be goofy funny back and you just don't know how to reciprocate. Yeah. So yeah. Listen, people in a kitchen are crude and also very childish. I myself am very childish and, although not crude, I'm childish. I have no idea what that is, but I feel like I need to ban you, no? Oh, no, it's just, okay, okay. Good chow. Nothing bad, good. Not gonna lie, I felt for him when like, oh geez, I gotta ban yas. It's Lightning McQueen. Yeah, I saw now. But listen, I don't really see it like that. I don't see Lightning McQueen just yet. So I had no idea what it was until I opened the tab and actually took a look at it. So I was worried for a second there, like, oh geez, oh no. Hope it wasn't anything scandalous. Speaking of scandalous nature and stuff like that, I need to have a corruption stream. And I know that sounds really strange just to mention outright, but listen. Things are happening and they're happening quick, and I need to get corrupted real quick. It's for the lore, it's for the lore. I need to get corrupted. So I need to find some people to help me become a very based, evil, horrible-minded VTuber, and quick. I feel like I know just the. Okay, I was gonna say it. I think I know the right kind of VTubers to help me with this thing, but saying that implies that they're horrible, disgusting, and crude. But you know what I mean. Hopefully. Hopefully. They know who they are, at least. If they were to see this video, if someone were to clip it and ship this to them, they would definitely go like, ah, yeah, he's right. Yeah, ban that guy. He plays too much Minecraft. No, you know what? He doesn't play enough Minecraft, so that's why I'm gonna ban him. He plays Minecraft, but he's not playing with me right now. My Kami Oshi isn't playing Minecraft with me. It's just so random just to see a cloud just like that, huh? We need more clouds, I think. I'm gonna clip those noises. The kazoo? Does anything? Guilt trip maxing salty. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know I got a guilt trip. I got a guilt maxing. Guilt maxing. Let's go. Oh, that's cool now. Doesn't that look awesome? It looks cool. I think it just looks. Da, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay, that one. No, it's fine. I think now the thing I gotta try and build here is just a staircase. Really, that's the next big thing. Which is silly to say. The next big thing is just a staircase. But do I want to do a staircase, or do I want to do this or that? Like, what do I want to do? Hold on. First, let me try to make a... So that's gonna be that. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. 2. I think I'm gonna do 2 here. Two. Come on, it's so close. So close. There we go. Two. Two, two. Two. Alright, okay. 2, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 2. That break. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Suspension enough. Suspenseful enough. Damn you. Damn it. Aww. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Why? Why is that not working? Oh, dang it. Oh, I see. I understand. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be the basic staircase. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. And I mean, do I want to do that? 1, 2, 2. I think I want to do 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. And then a 2, 2. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2. No. I want to be symmetrical, or like, okay, so this is an even number, so 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2. But now there's 3 2s here. So if I just go like this instead, there we go. So it's 2, 2, 1, 1. Is that even now or odd? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's even, but it's even here too. But I don't think I can make that even. Sorry, I'm trying to get golden pot. I'm trying to get golden pot and getting it over, but I can come in a bit. I mean, sure, I don't see why not. No need to worry. I understand. The pot maxing, the getting over it maxing, I get it. I don't, but I do. I support you. Successful guilt trip. Should use it more often. I should, if it's just that easy. Oh man. My big thing about the staircase is that it seems a bit clunky, but it takes a lot of space, you know? Alright. Okay, lads. Red or pink? What do we think? Or do we want to do a fusion? They've always been about on how Gohan is special despite him getting angry and fighting. I don't understand how fighting. I just don't. Fuchsia. I'm not good. I wish I was better at reading, man. I was reading something from like a few minutes ago. Okay, should the main part be red? Actually, the main part should be red. I've yet to do a main bridge of red, so we'll go with red. This is what I was worried about. This kind of does look a little bit clunky. Does it not? Looks a little silly. It looks a little goofy even. Hydration check? Thank you. Actually, I need to get some water. Hold on, I'm gonna get water. Water. see you. Ask for color, uses the other one. Pardon me, sir, but fuchsia is not a color we asked to use. I said pink or red, and then someone said fuchsia. And fuchsia is not a color that I said we could use. So, you know what? That's just poor listening skills, not my fault. And do 30% pink and 20% red. 200% red. It's not possible. Simply, it is not possible. You cannot do a 200%. That does not exist. But I do got a nice idea for this to make it look nicer. Suffering from having too much Minecraft knowledge. It's not really suffering from Minecraft knowledge. Just suffering. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can make this look nice now. I need to go out more. Alright, how does that? If I put it out by a few blocks. Alright. That actually looks kind of nice. I like how that looks. Kind of snazzy. I like it. I like it. Alright. Go with that then. Man. I'm not sure about anyone else, but stone brick makes me very nostalgic. Just because I remember when stone brick was added to the game and how mind-bogglingly game-breaking it was for builders. Not great game-breaking because it was exploitive or anything like that, but like how everyone would want it to put it in their builds, how amazing it looked, and just how generally it was such a mind-bogglingly beautiful block that everyone used in all of their buildings. Quite funny. Such a good block. It is a really pretty block, so you know you can't deny that for the people back then. But it is funny. It's a very nostalgic block to me because I just remember it coming out. I was like, oh my god, stone bricks, stone bricks. It was a huge deal. Mind-boggling. It was. Stone bricks was revolutionary because it's just so pretty and simple. It was just a good block that they added. And now we're spoiled because we have all these kind of blocks now, so. You know what? I don't like this. I think I'm gonna make it simpler. I'm thinking too hard. I'm gonna take a simpler approach with this one, I think. It's a lot more simple, but I kind of like it more, honestly. Do you have jingling keys? I'm getting bored, to be honest. Hold on. Alright. Don't worry, chat. Here. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Listen to the keys. Stay. Listen over here, chat. Listen, we can talk about Roblox. I know you like Roblox. Do you like your skibbity toilet and all that too? Jingle, jingle. Does that help? Hey, listen, if you're getting bored, that means you're getting calmed. So you know what? That's a win in my book. What's going on here? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just building. Ooh, you know what'd be nice here? Instead of just stone bricks. I'm gonna waste blocks by doing this, but still, it's gonna be chisel stone bricks. Oh, now that's pretty. Now that's primo right there. Premium. Oh, and wait. Oh, look at that! And wait, hold on. I ain't done with my amazing ideas. Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look so neat? And then, like, put them right here. Depth! Look at that! Depth! And then, like, oh, look at this! Look at this! Oh! Depth! Okay. Oh no. I think I'm gonna definitely add some of this. Just so it can add some sense of suspension. There we go. Okay. Torches here. Lanterns right here. And I think I'm going to then put on not a cap, but like a little thing there. Now, okay, so now the issue here is that it looks kind of uneven. So I should find a center point. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, so I should move it up a block, and that should be good. Okay, blocks here. Okay, put it on right. There we go. There we go. Now that's symmetrical looking, so it looks a bit more even with each other. A tad bit. Now I'm going to just make it look a bit more natural with this build by just doing this. Oh, that looks nice. Shoot. That works then. Maybe I'll just add a little bit of design like this. There we go. Can I... that won't really work too well, but I'm still gonna try it. Ooh, wait, and then I actually... It's gonna be quite a literal stretch here, but... I kind of like it. It's a silly, kind of almost scuffed thing, and I just kind of silly. I like it. Mahogany is such a pretty wood. It's just a shame that it's such a pain to get. I've been spending a long time on this staircase. Jeez. Like, it looks good, but I think I'm also realizing it's those torches, and I don't like them. I need soul torches. The torch is not good enough unless it sucks the soul out of me. It needs to harvest my soul, simply as such. And if it doesn't do that, it's not a good staircase. I need it to be soul snatching, soul stealing, heart stealing, all that sort of such. What do I need again? Soul sand torches, right. They're just pretty and blue and all this sort of stuff, you know? They're pretty. They're blue. Blue light. I hear zombie. Where is this zombie at? Where is he? Right. Alright, maybe I move these down 2 blocks. Because they look almost out of place. That looks better. I think it's good. Alright, that took a long time to figure out these stairs, but now I think I'm happy with them. Where? He's right here somewhere. He has to be. Oh, there he is. I knew I wasn't that crazy. Okay. Hmm. Alright, well, that's that. Now I gotta start building everything else now. I need to build a little cafe right here, a little train station over here. I definitely want to start adding some trees, though. There needs to be a bit more foliage at this point. Before I do that, I want to actually build the pathway from here to here. I hate to cut down this tree. It was here since the very beginning, but it's blocking the way. That should be. Do you have a mangrove swamp sky island yet? I haven't actually done biome islands yet. I don't really feel like doing them just yet. Though that is something that's on the board of ideas of like new islands. But it's also just because on the previous servers, as I've done a whole bunch of Skylands biomes, it's kind of like not burnt out, but I just don't want to reutilize the same idea. But it has been a thought. Like, yeah, I kind of do want to do it again, but I want to take it at a bigger approach, you know. Then I actually think it'd be really fun to do those as a collab. So you know, I might want to save them for, like little collabs in Minecraft and whatnot, but we'll see. Yeah, it's good. Oh, I just want to make like a little ledge here. I would like to make a little, few gates here. And railings, you know? I want to make sure it's OSHA compliant. Or at least for this bit. It doesn't have to be fully, but semi-compliant with OSHA. Here we go. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna just get rid of these bits here. It's just kind of stupid. Okay. That seems good. Okay, maybe I should move them out just a second. It needs to be kind of OCD-ish with that. Not OCD, but like... don't know what the word is. Lines up with the other side as well. There we go. Now I'm just gonna do this. Eh. It's just a good like that. I think it's fine. Alright. Good, all good. I think it looks nice-ish. I do need to add some more railings, though. I'm gonna do that real quick. 1, 2, 3. Please. Okay. Oop. Okay. Can actually now add these blocks here. There we go. And I'll just add torches. There's nothing bad about just something simple here, no? Alright. I think I'll add a block here. And make it kind of lined up like that. Move some of the landscape a bit. That's good enough for me. I'm happy with this. Alright. And... here. Actually need some light here as well. That's fine, I think. I think this is okay. There we go. I'm happy. I'm good with this. I think I'm fine. I think it looks okay. Yes, I'm happy with that. Okay. Good. Whoa. Okay. There. Building hard. But as I've already said, once you get the project done, it feels so satisfying to see the work. Definitely need more stone, though. Oh, I actually have so much stone. Okay, I'm fine. Actually got a lot of grass. I need some oak wood, though. I need to plant some oak stuff. Just need to plant some trees, really. A little bit of birch would be nice as well. Birch saplings, oak saplings, hedges would be nice. Hedges. Animals would be nice as well. do need to grow some other trees real quick, like this one. That's good. I like that. That's a good tree. I do want to actually add another oak tree here. It's alright, but I want a better one. I actually need to get my hoe, so I can actually break these leaves quicker. Put a sniffer on it. Do you know how annoying it is to get a sniffer? It's really annoying. I'm not gonna do that. I think I'll just actually put a sapling, because they're taller usually. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But now I'm gonna plant some trees around, make a little semi-natural. Okay, I'll go to sleep. I'm gonna put some foliage, some greenery, some life, if you will. And then if there are some trees I need to get rid of while building this next thing, then I shall. But for now, I want to make this area look kind of natural, back to a better word. How do you make a place look natural? By adding trees. Salty, would you jump for the chicken or do a 1 block vertical for the beef? I don't understand the question. Like, would I jump for beef or chicken? Is what I'm understanding. Can I just say I would jump? Alright, we're gonna let all this grow for now. Yeah, I'm gonna let all that stuff grow for now, but I will get back to that eventually. I do want to go pay a visit to the Guardian farm. I would like to go fix up some stuff and things. Probably gonna need those blocks still, but pretty much done with these. I probably need this as well. The next build, I actually gotta build with... I want to make it look pretty. So I'm gonna need all of these blocks, this, and these two. Okay. I will keep these with me, but other than that, I'm gonna go to that little thing and get stuff prepared. I need some gunpowder. Actually, I haven't checked that in a while, so it'll be fun to go check that. Go to my sugarcane farm. What happened to my sugarcane? Okay, I know I have a lot. I had a lot more than that. Huh. Weird. I thought this thing produced more. It's not broken, is it? That's probably fine. Leave. Ow. Oh, fine, I'll turn the shader pack off. Nah, actually, I'm gonna turn this one on. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that haze. I mean, that's cool, but I don't like it. Where? Alright. Just gonna wait here, and we're gonna start fixing some of the stuff. I actually kind of feel like I should... Okay, I know why this doesn't work as efficiently as it should, and it's mostly because of this over here. I'm gonna get rid of it. This thing is out of order, doesn't work anymore, I don't want it to work anymore. Get out of here. The nice thing is that if I do ever want to fix this, it's an easy fix. Is there holes in this? I think there is. Yeah, there is. Ah! No, let me through. Ah, I hate this dolphin. Oh my god, it's so dark. I turn these shaders off. Hold on. Oh, is there no more? I had more. Oh, well, maybe that's why. Okay. Do. Oh, yeah, you wanna run away now? Jeez. Okay, now this should be all much more efficient. Alright, that should be good. Should be. Alright, yeah, it's cool. Alrighty. Now that should start working. Alright. Here comes the fishies. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, there's my hoe. I was wondering, like, where's the hoe? Oh, here they come! There they are! Whoa. Whoa. It's not as fast as it should be, though. But hey, it's good enough. There you go. Oh, there it goes! Yeah! Yeah! There it goes! Whoa! There it goes! Yeah, look at them come. Yeah, okay. And now, level 47? 52. They pour in. It's the most beautiful thing to watch. Oh, yeah, look at them come! Whoa! Fish death ASMR. Look at that! Whoa, this is a fountain of fish land! Wow, look at that. So funny. Anyways, die. Oh, look at them all. That's a lot of fishy. You know what? Now that you guys, there's actually a bit of chatting. I'll put you guys back up. You guys now have a voice now. Wow, look at that. That's you when you don't. Yeah. Gotta make sure I take some of this prismarine. It's just a nice block. They're really hard. It's always really hard to actually get a good amount of it, so... That and also with insects. Do I have I don't have a crafting table up here? I'm stupid. Do I have a crafting table in here? In all the toolboxes I have. Not a single crafting table, though. Alright, murder. Look at all that. Look at all that prismarine there, La. Fish death ASMR. Fish murdering to listen to. God. It's a lot of material, alright. I'm actually gonna try and make sure I take some home. Since we're here, I might as well try to grab as much as I can. I should be throwing these crystals out too so they can despawn. Because they're just gonna hold space that could be used for other things. Alright, time to fly home. Feels so good to have chatting rights again. You're welcome. You're welcome. I decided to give you your rights back. Uh-oh. Oi! Oi! Alright. I mean, okay, I guess that is karma, but still, I get to punch back. I get the last laugh here, alright, Ooh, look at all of that. A lot of stuff. So what's next on the to-do list? The next thing to really... Oh, jeez, it's so dark. Well, there's still a few things we gotta do. We, of course, have to still, Oh, wow, look at my arms. They're actually moving a lot. I guess the next thing really to do I mean, I guess the next thing to really do is just kind of wait. As I said, the big thing I want to happen is just to have all that stuff grow. Like all the trees and stuff. Because once that's done growing, then I can actually start building the houses, and then we can start working on the train station. Other than that, there's really not much left to do. I could decorate my bedroom. That's a big thing. So maybe we'll start on that. Right after I craft all this prismarine. Thing about prismarine, the bricks are the best, but they are also the most expensive. Alright. Yeah, so I guess the next thing to do really is to look at our... I have some fish. The next thing to do is just to really look at my bedroom. Gonna try and decorate it, I guess. If there's something I know I'm not really good at, it's decorating, so we'll figure that out. Interior design is not my forte, but I do try my best. Chains, scaffolding. Some ender chests. Some paintings. Definitely gonna need some paintings. Three paintings should do. I need to make some candles. That'd be nice. How do I not have any string? Oh yeah, that's right. They're all trials. I just scaffolding. Okay, hold on. Gotta go do some trial chambers real quick. Gotta go kill some spiders. You know, I just realized I've only been streaming for just 3 hours, but I feel like I can keep going for so much longer. Minecraft is such a fun game to turn the brain off and just do stuff. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to go into chambers. Time flies when you're Minecrafting. Of course it is. Of course it does. Life moves quickly when you play Minecraft. Are you you sure you got the endurance for a longer stream? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, hi there. Die. Right. Yeah, I can do this all day. Not an addiction, it's for content. Of course, yeah. I mean, that's like the true and, yeah. Content. It's all content. I'm not having fun. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Ugh. You guys suck. When? I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much, I'm gonna play more Minecraft. Ah! I wish I could be actually, like, mean and evil like that. It'd be funny. I'm gonna leave that up there for now. That just looks bad. I think the first big thing I should do is actually do some flooring. And maybe make a better bed? Because this bed is just kind of sad. What's a good card? I think I'm gonna go for yellow. My favorite. Actually, let me just get some wool first. Let me just get all the wool. Alright. I'll get some. I'll get some red. Oh wait, that's full. Okay, that's full too. I'll get some blue. Oh, that's really full. Damn. Some other blue. I'll get some purple as well. Why not? Block game is just pretty fun. Your loss and your loss. Your loss. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is just such a great game. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to play a game that's so fun. You know. It's hard to not play a game that's so fun. You know. Words. Maybe I should get some glass and add some windows like that. Need one of these. I'm definitely gonna take a few chests. I'm gonna take some sticks. Gonna make some spoof stone. These. Alright. You know what this kind of looks like? It hate to make the comparison, but it kind of looks like something from the back rooms. It looks liminal, you know? Yeah, I need to get some glass. Like, these kind of just feel like pool tiles, you know? So it looks liminal in that regard, which makes me think of the back rooms. Who knew that the back rooms were just in my roof? Funny. Back rooms, back rooms, back rooms, back rooms. But I definitely think I want to make this window an actual window, because this is tinted glass. Which does look nice, but natural light is such a huge thing. I love natural light so much. Even in real life, I think natural light is such a beautiful looking thing. Which is a shame, because I live in a basement part of my- I live in the basement part of my apartment complex. But man, I love looking at the sun. Despite never wanting to go outside, I love the sun. It's pretty. It's cozy, it's warm. It makes you feel happy. You get vitamin D from it. It's great. Sun is just such an amazing thing. Ah, looks so bright. What's good? Hmm. I guess the question is, what color is gonna work well here? Dark, spruce, maybe? You never go wrong with spruce, so... Spruce... Okay, what about oak? I'm doing just the slabs, just so I can get a general idea of, like, the palette I want to work with here. I want to get a general idea. Okay, now oak just looks too basic. It's not that it's a bad thing, but it just doesn't look good in comparison to the other colored blocks I have to work with here. Maybe birch, though. Okay, no, the birch looks good, but it just really tunes in, like, this is like a sauna, not a bedroom. So I'm just gonna continue on with... Actually, what about dark? Jungle is gonna look good. Acacia just is generally ugly. Sorry if you're a lover for a horrible wood type, but not dark oak, but Acacia looks garbage. Looks so bad. And this looks good. Alright, I think we're gonna go for a mix here. I'm gonna go for a mix of spruce and dark oak here. I think that's probably gonna be the best course of action. It'll add some nice contrast and color. Okay. I wish there was a way to make like a thicker, like sort of. So actually, you know what? Maybe not these, but maybe stone brick wall. Ooh, now we're cooking. Now that actually looks kind of pretty. Now the issue now at hand in my head is the pool tile aesthetic here. I really like it. I don't really like it, but unless I do like something elevated like this. The issue is that this is a what is it? Elevated by a few blocks. I mean, if I do this, it kind of hides the block so you can't see under it, so it's nice. Hold on, let me just try and go through these. I mean, it has the bills of a luxury bed, but it just doesn't look very luxurious. I think the best way to think about when it comes to building in Minecraft is the idea of, hey, does this look like something I would sleep in, for example, or something I would live in? That's what I'm trying to think about when it comes to like building, especially. Like, if I was trapped in this game, would I be fine with how this looks? Would I be able to live like this? No? Symmetry is nice, but like, for this, the symmetry isn't really that desired, I guess, is the word. I think that's actually where I should actually put a crafting table here, just because they're always good to have. But I think this is where I actually get some carpet. I just don't like this. Wait, hold on. That's better? Hold on, let me just like move stuff around. put some like wool here, just make it look nice aesthetically. And now the only thing that's bothering me now. Okay, next thing that's bothering me is this part. Not sure what would look nice though. Would be nice to put in. I think. Okay, I'm gonna put. I don't know. Maybe some pink wood or the cherry blossom wood planks or. Let's see. I love the moon more. I doubt he has a moon in his basement apartment. I mean, he might be on. He might be right. He might know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the moon is pretty, but I don't know why. The moon looks very ominous. Has a menacing feel to it. There's someone behind the moon and it wants to take our money. It wants to take us away. The moon is evil, actually. Bed in front of the window, I think, is the what Sean. So I don't know what that was. Feng shui. Oh, feng shui. Yeah. Oh, I definitely think I need some chairs. I think that's gonna be a big thing. Maybe some armor stands, just because I can. Ooh, armor stands right here. Kind of cool. So then I have somewhere to put my clothes, you know? What does this look like? Oh, I actually kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Like little baby gates in a way. Okay. Three. Put the ender chest like in the center of my room. It's unfortunate that it kind of looks the way that it does, but flint. Yep. Well. I need a copper bulb, I think. I think that'd just be better. There's not enough light here, unfortunately. Maybe a copper bulb would be nice. Maybe an oxidized one, just because that one won't be as bright. Actually, wait, right here. Ooh, wait, that kind of looks nice. Okay, okay, and I put a button here. Oh, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Lights up the room nicely. Maybe I flip these two things around. And... okay, what about right here? Okay, that's a little too close. I wouldn't want that right next to my face. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I kind of like that there. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. I like this. Very good. Put some stuff here. There we go. Now this is a pretty nice little bit. Bed in front of the windows. Feng shui. That person, me. What person? Which person? What person? What do you mean? I think I'll just do this instead. That makes more sense. Oh, a lot of ender chests. Whoa. Oh, I should definitely put like a fireplace somewhere. I love myself a good fireplace, you know? Your one is going to personally kidnap the moon. Ah. You know what? He would do that, wouldn't he? Seems like a very Ju-1-esque thing for him to do. Kidnap the moon. Ooh, wait. What would it look like on scaffold? Stupid. That's what it looks like. Alright, I need to get some chairs. I think some dark oak chairs would look nice. That's good. Oh no. Oh jeez. If I tell Q, she's gonna be evil about it. Okay, wait, what's this? And what's the wall rack? Oh no. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. I'm gonna make sure I make a bunch of these. But no, the dark oak, it's dupable. Do I tell Q about this? Because I know she loves duped stuff. It's an accent too. It's dupable as well. Alright, well. Gonna deal with what I got here. Yeah, jeez. Thread the needle! Ah. Yeah, these wall racks are gonna be real cool, because if I just put them, like, here... Can't. Well, that's fun to know that these tables are dupable, I guess. I know a very specific person that would love to see duped tables. It's more to the aesthetic of like a bathroom tile. Oh my god, it's Ju-1 Sugar Bloom. Oh my god, it's him. Oh. Hello. Is there actually a Ju-1 that is capable of eating a moon? I'm not sure. You're the one that would know, right, Ju-1? There is. Oh dear. Why would he want to eat a moon? It's not nutritious, it's just rock. Just don't like it that these are dupable. Because gluttony? Wall racks. Need dirt? Not currently. Not yet. Hate that. Cargo table, accents table. Hello there, Destiny. Thank you for subscribing. Jeez. I love this. I love these like tables and stuff, but why is this pack so buggy? Uh, I need one more. Or if I just use accent tables. That looks nice. I like that. There are several Juwons for each deadly sin. Where can I get the Juwananomicon? The Juwananomicon? Oh, Juwon. You gotta make that a thing. That's good. Where's the Juwananomicon? Yeah, Juwon. I want my Juwananomicon. Join the cult. No, you can't make me. Oh, what, you know what? No, I don't want to join your cult, how about that? Tempting, but freedom sounds a bit better. Exactly! Freedom is such a delicious, tasty thing. Why would I want to get rid of my freedom? One of the benefits, free Juwananomicons. I don't think that's good enough. Juwon. I think you need to give a little bit more substance than just a book. Okay. Gonna make some cabinets here. I know there's cabinets with the, there's cabinets of some regard in the, with this pack, I guess, but I'd rather just make one like this. Has just a lot more of a classic feel to it, I guess. It doesn't really look that good, though. I need to clear my inventory a bit. There's just so much junk in here. I guess I should tell Q about the duping thing. I know she'd love to hear about that. It's really dark in this part of the room, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Good enough? One of the benefits, such as not having to decide something for yourself ever again. Yeah. I don't understand the cult. Juan, what are the actual good benefits of being a part of your cult? I don't want to dedicate my life of servitude to someone. Why do you think I'm not married? I like my freedom, sir. I think I might make this a little library lounge area. Surrendering free will is very liberating. That sounds like someone who wants to take your... That's like saying, hey, you know, giving me your money is very liberating. It makes your wallet a little lighter, which is good for you. It's also good for me, too. Give me your money. I'm not sure if I trust your true motives. I've seen this part of I've seen these horror movies before. Wait a minute, you're just trying to sell me something. Sounds like somebody wants to sell me something. Ugh. Can't believe it, Mr. Jewel and Sugar Bloom is a robocaller. I'm gonna kill him. He's dead. Lads, he's so dead. Sorry. I'm killing him today. Imagine that. Jewel Sugar Bloom called out as a robocaller. His days are numbered. Selling you eternal happiness with a deity to worship. Juana Witness. Jehovah's Witnesses, but it's just a femboy tiger. That kind of sounds menacing, honestly. Sounds kind of scary. Kind of sounds a little spooky. Like, oh dear God. Ooh, that looks nice though. Ooh, that looks clean. Just love the look of logs. I love myself good wood. Lumber. Oh. You should be scared. I'm scary. Well, now you're not scary. Congratulations. You just made yourself not intimidating. Very scary. Have you ever met someone that was scary the moment they said scary? No one was scary when they say scary. Okay. Ooh, wait, I should get an enchanting table here. It would have no practical use, but would just look pretty. Ooh, some flower pots too. What did I say I need? Oh, enchanting table. I had one somewhere, right? I think it's in a pot. Gotta break some pots, like it's Legend of Zelda up in here. Oh, there it is. It's called Gap Moe. I don't think it works for you. One Sugar Bloom. I don't think the Gap Moe works for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your Gap Moe don't work really good. Sorry, Mr. Joan Sugar Blum. Sugar Blam. Polished blackstone brick would be nice, I think. And maybe with some black candles instead? That'd be cool, no? Ooh, actually, I like how that is. I like how that is. I like how it is. Ooh, it adds a little light. Nice. I like that. Has such a mystical look to it now. Yeah, over here, I think I'm gonna put a little couch. And I think I'm gonna make it out of spruce. Alright, that's good. I like this. This kind of looks cozy now. It's looking cozier. I guess now I should add some... Oh, it looks nice. It's just that at the floor. Curse this carpet. Yeah, I just need a small... Small? There we go. The illusion of outside. There it is. Alright, for now I'm just gonna put a torch here. Actually, you know what? No. I definitely need some more, but that looks good. Can you make the floor under the table red wool? Or is it also the ceiling? It is unfortunately also the ceiling, so I cannot. Do I have any honeycomb anywhere? Or is that it? Alright, I gotta go get some honeycomb. Time to go to the nether farm. A lot of honeycomb if you want it. Oh, what is it? Where'd all the bees go? Oh, I think I might need some of your honey. I mean, your honeycomb. Now, where is this honeycomb? That's the big question. Put a redstone touch under the M in the milk bell. I don't have a redstone torch. I don't have redstone. Do beehives just bee nests do something different, or is it just a visual thing? It is purely a visual thing. There is no difference between the two. To my knowledge. One is craftable, one is natural. There's here. Hi, Juwan. Hi. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, it's a slave labor farm. Interesting. Well, that sure is a nice bit of honey. Bye. Thank you. Very ethical bee farm. It looks ethical. The most ethical bee farm I've ever seen. Yes. Quite indubitably. As ethical as June 1 will get. You know, that's also true. Well, at least I can make my candles now. With a bit of an unethical twist to it. Efficiency versus ethics. I mean, in Minecraft, you'd never care about ethics. Ethics is just... When you think about ethics in Minecraft, that's a luxury. It is not a requirement. It is a luxury idea. It's a state of mind. It's not a requirement by any means. I think I definitely want to add some color in the regards of the ceiling tiles, I think. I think I know how I can fix that. I'll add on to it. It's not a slave farm because the bees can still sleep in the overworld. I mean, that is true. That is true. But no one even said it was slave labor, so I'm not sure what you're trying to imply here, Jewel. Preemptively exonerating myself? Okay, I guess. But still, that kind of makes it sound a little bit more suspicious, too. No one said anything until you said it, but now that you say that, now it just... It's kind of contradicting, because now it just sounds... nuts. Juwan isn't beating the slave allegations that he is putting on himself. And you know what the best part is? We didn't even put the allegations on him. He did it himself. It's a cult! Yes, a cult. That makes it so much better. I'm not sure a cult exactly makes it sound any better. But at least you admit it, so hey, you got points for that. Yeah. Yeah, this part actually looks kind of cozy now. I like how this looks. It's just that this unfortunately still looks like an office area. Cults are legal, slavery isn't. I guess. I mean, everything's legal until you do something illegal, you know? That's the rule. That's the true rule of thumb. It's just that ever so happened that slavery is illegal. If slavery was legal, oh boy. Ugh. I need to lay off on the slave jokes. One's very friendly cultist will silence me. Ooh, you know, you have a point there. You might want to be quiet. Not nice things might happen to you if that is to be the case. I would keep... Thine mouth closeth. Closeth. Hold on. I need to get 2 blocks of wood. 2 planks of wood at least. This and like 9. There we go. Salty slaves know better than to badmouth my cult? Excuse me, who are my slaves? Second of all, we're not bad-mouthing your cult. We're calling cults bad. It's just so ever so happens that you seem to be in the same room as us. Juana's calling me a slave? Oh my god, Juan calls you YouTube and Twitch chat slaves? Not clickbait? The allegations. He's not beating the allegations. There ain't no way he's beating them. The hole, it keeps getting deeper and deeper. I relieved 2 of Salty's slaves of the burden of their heads and replaced them. I don't know who these slaves are. What slaves? Didn't deny it. I'm next. 07. Oh no. Hey, you've plenty long knife. No? The ones living in a 2x3 living space. The ones living in a living space, I'll have you known. They're at least living in a living space. Versus, well, you know, your little cubicle. Listen, they have some room, not all the room, but they definitely have more room than you. Oh, yours. Your masons got zombified and I killed them while trying to cure them. Oh. Well, okay, well, hold on, wait a minute. It's not my fault that he got zombified. I didn't even know they got zombified. Well, the golem did. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you see, then it's not either of our faults. That's actually, the golem's fault. But anyways, I digress. This was not under my jurisdiction, just because I didn't even realize that was a thing that happened. So I'm relieved of any issue. Oh, it was my golem. Okay, well now, I do want to try to help us. You keep talking. You keep talking. You could have just said nothing. Oy vey. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like that. I mean, at least he has a guilty conscience, so you can know he doesn't lie. But man, I'm trying to help him get out of, I'm indirectly trying to help him get out of these scenarios. I don't feel guilty. Okay, well, you suck. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I am innocent? Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. So innocent. So innocent. Salty named the golem after me and then killed it. Did I? I don't even remember naming a golem after you, so like, I don't know what you're talking about. Would I be surprised? No, but I don't remember this, so, didn't happen. There we go. Cute. Should I do the same on the other side? That sounds worse. It happened a while ago. I'm not going back to dig it up. Well, then that means it definitely didn't happen. Each day we stray further from God. Especially with all these allegations of happening in Minecraft. The one's not beating the slavery allegations. I'm not beating the allegations of something, I guess. There's so many allegations being thrown around, it seems like it's like a Twitter controversy. There's so much controversy going on, it's like we're talking about Minecraft YouTubers. You know? I don't know. Listen, man. I'm playing Minecraft, alright? Oh, big. Some flower powers. Oh, that was good. Cornflower. I like myself a bit of cornflower. Don't know why it's called cornflower. There's no corn or yellow to make it corny at all. There you go. Nice. Symmetry. Beauty. Salty attempted voodoo on chat. Real? I didn't call you a slave. Cornflowers are real. I mean, I know they're real. Like, every flower is real, to my knowledge, but... I digress. I need a non-prismarine. Oh. No, it's a... Okay. You know, I kind of actually think it would be nice just to have glass. Orange glass would be nice. Alright. There we go, that's good. Okay. Well, that's a good enough set for this room now. I think I like it. I'm gonna go put these, things back. I'm gonna go get some more rockets. Gonna make it day. It's nighttime. Daytime. Sleep, 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 sleep. Hey. Ooh. Those back. Those. In the wrong chest. There. And there. And I only need one on hand. Okay. Back to the down belows. It's unnecessary for me to do those circles like that, but it just feels right, you know? I am out of space in there, okay. When the farm is too efficient. GZs. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's go check on a few things. First, I'm gonna actually check the map. I'm gonna refresh the map here. There we are. And now, let's take a look at this island. Ah, looks like everything grew. Need to go grab all the building materials again. And actually, I want to get a picture real quick. What's the thing? Minecraft bakery. Alright, brick, stone, wood. I like this one. So I'm gonna need oak wood, brick. I think diorite. Well, not diorite, but I'll use brick still. A full brick. Sandstone by the looks of it too. I have a sandbox. Okay, cool. Okay. Looks like a bit of spruce as well. Stone. Okay, stone brick. Alright, that. Oh, you know, I just realized I never actually drank any water. I'm gonna drink water. Alright. Let's check out the... Ooh, nice. Very pretty. Alright. Well, I say... I do say... Alright. So, I want to make my bakery look like this. This is kind of the baseline of things I'm going to follow. So, I'm going to do that. I want to build my bakery to look like this exactly thing. So, the question is where? It looks to be around 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks wide. Alright. Alright. You see, okay, the thing is that I would like to make this bakery, but I do want to do like a fusion bakery to where it's like a bakery, but there's also like an in area, like dining area to go sit, a lounge area, if you will. I'm gonna do some searching again. Ooh, actually, that's quaint. That's simple. I like that. It's cute, even. It's too simple, though.
Asterisk 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 asterisk.
Cute. Actually, I might do this one instead. Let's do this one. This one looks a lot better. I gotta get some calcite, though. So I might have to go... Actually, I could probably use diorite. No, I want to use calcite. Calcite looks better. Looks like a crumble cookie. I don't see the crumble cookie, but it looks cute. Gotta go find some diorite. Calcite. Is that a password? Maybe. Sounded like one. Had the length of a password as well. I go find some amethyst nodes now. Or actually, wait, the end. Now I'm worried about the ends because I don't want to die. Oh wait. Let me just bring a totem of undying. So if I crash land, I can crash land safely. Is it this one? Alright, okay. Thought it had more totems. Oh well. I have this in the offhand, I need to go buy some food, and time to go to the end, because I'm pretty sure there is something in the end that actually can give calcite. There's a biome somewhere, I think. The hollowed, I think. Well, hopefully we can find the hollowed again. No, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I 100% did. There's one at the end village, not sure if there's calcite there. Oh, take a look. But I built an alchemy farm over there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. A little different. Snowy biome, bloody biome. A lot of deep slate here. Biome is the small end islands. The nest. I want to explore the end more. Well, I'm doing that right now. Exploring the end as I speak. I believe there's something you can actually get here in the snowy biome. Like, there's a special weapon you can get, but I'm not sure if it's out yet, because I'm pretty sure it's, like, work in progress still, but I'm gonna take a little look-see. Ow. 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 Ow, ow. Oh, they're definitely shooting at me. Hurts the back. It transmutes items to different items. Is it a plugin? The purple water? Yeah. Ooh, this is a cool biome. What's this called? Ash Fall Delta. And light concrete powder. Interesting. Yeah, it kind of looks like a pale garden. Definitely is pale. Ooh, and there's mud. I want to build a base there. Oh, wither flowers? That's cool. I'm gonna take a few of these. Ow. I definitely need to see if there's like some way to teleport between end parts, because that would be really cool. It's really nice if we could actually have means to transport from one place to another, just because it would make transportation a lot easier. What's this biome? Warped marsh. This is kind of cool. A warped marsh. It's cool. That's kind of cool. I like this one. Ooh, there's just slime here. Just blocks of slime just for free. And teleportation thing is kind of scary. I'm always worried it'll tell me on top of the void. Yeah. I hear ya, I hear you. Oh my god, is that a... No, that's not a dragonfly. That's a... Ant. I'm killing them just purely because I hate them. Oh, why is there silverfish? Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh wait, is that calcite right? No, it's just... Oh yeah, is that what? Oh, oh, that scared me. I hate how that scares me. It's not fair. It's not scary. That stupid fish. It's not scary. I don't. It's not, it shouldn't even be counted. So it gets me. It's just a silly little fish. A silly big fish. It's not fair. Oh, what's that? There's a whole bunch of end stuff. Not end, but like frog lamps. Oh yes, I'll take some of these. Is the best thing to use a hoe? I don't know how you harvest these efficiently. It's not a hoe. X. Is it shears? No. I'm assuming it's just using your hands then. I definitely do want these. I like these. I like these. I like these. They're pretty. And they also just have a nice purple hue to them that just makes them look pretty. Oh jeez, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Pitcher plants. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these frog lamps. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's calcite. That has to be this is the hollowed. And there's a super fish. Well, time to get to that fish. break stuff now? Meow. Alright. Take these. Oh, that's a good shovel. Can I break blocks now? Yes. A lot of things on this mod seems to be based on Terraria. I have a hunch that the guy likes Terraria, so I wouldn't be surprised. We always could ask him. We know of one of the creators on this mod pack, so we could always ask. But I have a hunch that he likes Terraria as well, so like it's not that, I don't think it's that hidden. Those. Ooh, drugs. Alright, well. I need to get what I came here for now. Calcite. Well, I should have brought a shulker box. Oh man, this place is vast. It's quite big. Oh, there isn't really much calcite as I thought there'd be. Ooh, pixie. Pixie dust. Alright, well, gotta try and get some of this calcite now. Aye. They always attack me. I mean, one did just literally attack me. It's gonna be a really annoying way of getting calcite, but it's a way of getting a lot of calcite. Oi! Oh wait. I thought they were neutral. I mean, I thought they were neutral, not like not upon like if you hit punch one, they all come after you. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try to see if I can get like 3 stacks, and I think that should be plenty. Calcite. Gonna collect my calcite and get on the way here. The Phantom's having a stroke over there. Good for him. We hate Phantoms. Oh, I'm already at one stack. That's good. Maybe I'll get a few stacks then, yeah? flexing the connections. Listen, I want to flex a little bit now. I still think it's really cool just to have, like, you know, talking to a mod creator, I guess. Cool, I like them. And hey, they make cool stuff. So, like, I feel like they should at least, you know, get talked about a little bit. Ooh, this is a good vein. You've talked to the mod creator? Well, I've talked not to him directly. I mean, I kind of have. But, I think everyone really can. He is just kind of a normal guy, you know? Don't get groomed, JK. Listen, I think that would probably be the most tragic thing for him, really. It would be very upsetting if it came out that this guy was a groomer. Because, like, he makes some pretty good content. He does a good job in the data packing. So, be ashamed to find out if that were to be a case. I believe that Celerity is actually one of the #1 data packs in Minecraft right now. So, he's a Minecraft YouTuber, it's Ogre. No, he's not a Minecraft YouTuber, he's just a developer. He's a developer, not a YouTuber, it's fine. And if he is a YouTuber, then uh-oh. It's over. Yeah, no, but bro is a developer, not a YouTuber, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so at this point I think I have plenty of... Yeah, I got plenty of, calcite, but I'm just gonna fill up the stack at this point. Ow. I think the best way is probably just digging in the mountainside at this point. Because I'm really thinking about it, like, it seems a bit more efficient. Don't know by how much, but it is a tad more efficient. Okay, I'll get rid of the arrows. Ooh, that's a nice vein. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, at this point, I just need to find the way out. Need to find a way back home, and that's all that. To get groomed and put into the mod. Ugh. That's disgusting to think about. Alright. Time to dip. Okay, so this is the one that I just got through. Gotta find an exit portal. Oh, there has to be an exit portal around here, yeah? No? Guess not. Ooh, lava area? What's this one called? The Blazing Dunes. Seems to be a few new biomes here. That's cool. Adds a bit of spice, a bit of stuff. I know there's actually data pack specific achievements. And I might want to look into that because maybe it'll give a bit of insight about some stellarity things. Boy, brah. Brah. Yeah, let me take a little look at the advancements here. Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? I'll take a look at them when I am safe. Because flying and there's like driving while looking at your phone. It's not exactly the safe thing to do. Is it cool? I guess. But is it safe? No. There's a lot of small end islands. And there's definitely a lot of small end islands here. It's okay, there's no laws to get distracted when flying in the Minecraft. You're right. But I don't want to get killed in the Minecraft, you see? Oh! Exit portal. Nice, mission accomplished. Living dangerously is fun. Not for me. Oh. Wait, did that not take me back home? No, you're supposed to take me home. They don't take you to spawn? Oh, really? That's dumb. Alright, well, time to get there the old-fashioned way. You need to find one that specifically takes you to spawn. So, the bedrock one, then? Because that's what I imagined that's what you mean, like the bedrock, yes? Because if that is the case, I might as well just fly back to 0, 0. I don't know. Yeah, I might as well start flying back to 0, 0. Might be safer. Alright, I want to try this one again. There's another one, so I want to try and take it. Maybe, just maybe. Huh. I mean, it definitely did bring me closer, but not to where I need to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly back. I think that might be safer. I'm really paying attention to my Y value here. I don't want to go below a specific number here or I will die. So, there we go. The flight back was safe enough. There we are, back home. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna start building that one thing now. Enderman flesh. Drugs. I'm just gonna put this up here. I don't feel like organizing. Alright. Hey, who cares about all this and that? I just want to build. Alright. Let's build that bakery now. Got plenty of calcite. Okay. Yeah, right here will be good. I might need to destroy this tree too. Alright. Gonna place down the construction materials. Alright. It seems to be a box though. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks wide. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, I'll do this one first. 1, 2, 3. Block. 1. Block. 1, 2, 3. Block. Block. 2, 3. Oh, actually, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. I imagine it must be symmetrical. So, like that. Oh, I gotta get rid of this birch tree. That's a shame. I liked where it was placed. Hmm. Okay, basic frame is done. We're getting there. Let me do some thing here. Let me just do some more tree chopping. You know something that they do need to fix is celerity? You know something that they do need to fix, honestly? The Tome of Return. Dear God, please, 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 please fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh, please fix it. Oh, fix it, please. It'd be so cool. It'd be so nice if it worked. It only worked once for me. I know there's a 2-minute cooldown to my knowledge, but like, please, 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 it doesn't work. It doesn't work all the time. Just a little, you please. It'd be so nice if it worked just a little better. The funny developers took the funny tech, you know, when you hit yourself while flying to fly higher. That was honestly really funny and had no practical use. It was just kind of stupid but funny, and it's like, why? Don't get rid of it. That's funny. But, you know, I can complain about bugs because I just like the bugs. Need grass. But yeah, you know what'd be really cool? Having like a Tome of Return sort of thing. Something like the Tome of Return, or like something that can teleport you to a specific location, like Waystones. But it only works in the end, just because the end is very comprehensive. And it would be overpowered to have that in the overworld, which I know that, from what I see, that the guy likes to try and balance. So I understand that he would want to try and make it balance. So just make it limited to only being in the end. 1, 2, 3. Like, I think I can say for the whole lot of us, we really like the end. It looks pretty. It's just that we never want to do anything in there just because it's hard to teleport, or at least it's not hard, but it's a pain to teleport from one area to another. Especially since, like, in the overworld has, you know, nether portals that we can rely on travel. But in the end, we kind of just have to rely on elytras, which aren't a bad way of traveling, but it's not as instant gratification as, as nether portals, which is actually it's actually a lot faster in most cases. Alright. At least better than the nether. You guys just chill on the roof, lol. Well, I mean, that's the thing. We don't need to go. We don't really want to hunker down in the Nether because, well, there's really no point. And plus, the Nether kind of does look a little ugly. And plus, we can hunker down in the Nether. We just have to. We're just gonna probably have to break some bedrock, but like, it's not hard. There is means for us to hunker down in the Nether. We just choose not to. But I feel like with the end, the biomes look a lot prettier. There's a lot of probably exploitation that could be utilized, I guess. And also just being able to go to the end villages would be nice. Just some way to transport to there. Like, I guess the only useful way of actually having a waystone, if you will, is having one of those respawn anchors set, and then dying. But that's about it. That's about the only means of, like, teleporting that could see happen. Efficiently, at least. Alright, I don't have my Elytra on. Some pink wool. Just a bit of pink wool, not a lot. Oh, just barely. You can really set up command blocks if you really want. But you see, the command blocks, that's actually cheating. There's a difference between actually cheating and actually kind of not cheating. Working for the cheat, if you will, you know? Like, this soaring insignia, I had to work for this. I had to go kill a boss a few times, you know? Granted, once you kill it a few times, it becomes fairly easy. But still, my point stands. We had to work for it, you know? Just the thing is just that we had to work for it. That's the thing. I don't want to just kind of grant us the ability just to have it just because, like, oh, you know, it's slightly inconvening. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think... You know what? I think just oak planks are gonna be nice. I think, honestly, that's gonna probably be the best look in here. Oak planks. It's the complexity of this entire build. The complexity of the outside is kind of pairs very nicely with the simplicity and the what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but like the comfort of just like something very plain and simple. 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so there seems to be a window over here. So I'll put a window here. And so for symmetry's sake, I'll put one here. And you know what? I'll put one right here as well. Who do we appreciate? I don't know. Bit of a trick question. But just double check. I have glass here. I do not. I think I might put an add-on to this little build, just because it seems kind of, for lack of a better word, kind of plain. I definitely feel like I'm gonna need to add something else here. I've been hunting wither skulls for a bit, and now I just remembered we have spawners in the end. That is true. I'm not sure why you forgot about that, silly. Hmm. Lectern. How do I make a lectern again? Oh yeah, I need books, don't I? Oh, bookshelf. Okay, hold on. I grab those. You know? I need to look at this more. Alright, good. Surprised that I need more lecterns. Oh wait, I just realized these are pillars. But this is like this, that. I think I'm just going to ball with this. That looks really cool. I actually really like that. Never thought to use those into a building, so that's neat. I like that. Actually, I'm going to need some. What is it? One, two, three. Yep. Actually, wait, I should make, since we're using so many of these, I might as well make some more fence posts. Nice. Pretty. It looks like there's corners for Mercer coin each charge. 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. 8 lecterns by the looks of it. 11 works. Yeah, doesn't that look neat? I think that looks real neat. Okay. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, pink, pink. And I think I know how I can make this little thing, because in the picture, if you don't notice, they're actually using bed halves there, and that's an illegal. That's actually that's illegal. You can't have that in Minecraft. But I know a roundabout way of adding that, so I got an idea. I gotta work around. Not sure how well of a workaround this is gonna be, but actually that works fairly well. I actually can't complain about that. Not too much, at least. I gotta move some of this stuff around. Okay. Ooh, looks like we need some warped wood. Oh, I don't think I have any of that. I think I'm gonna actually start taking some of this away. I don't need this, I don't need stairs, I'm gonna keep the spruce down. I'm gonna use the oak wood still, I need glass, don't need the bricks. Actually, I'll use the bricks for decoration. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just put these blocks away. Okay, I got a bit of crimson, that's good. Got a bit of stemage here. This is not the right chest. I need to actually properly organize this chest specifically. I really do. Ooh, spooky. Good luck. Gambare. Even though that we're not playing a horror game, it seems like Minecraft is just still kind of just passively scaring me. The Guardian jump scare, Juwan summoning the Wither kind of spooks me a bit. I really should play a horror game this month. Really should. But like, I don't really have... It's the best excuse, because I think like a lot of people can relate to this, but like, I don't have money right now for that. I don't really have money for horror games. Didn't know the sound effects was global. Now you do. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cool that it's global, honestly. But it's still a little spooky at times. Like, oh, what was that? Imagine this is how those ancient builders felt. Where's our cat? Where's our cat? It's not an issue, but Minecraft is a horror game, though. Minecraft do be kind of spooky, though. You're right. I wonder if there's any horror mods that are really scary. Well, I mean, obviously, it's not... It shouldn't be surprising, but someone has made a Herobrine data pack. So I don't think that should be a surprise at all. Kind of a thing bound to happen, no? There's a bunch of horror mods. I don't know how scary they are, though. Oh, Juwan, you know, we should definitely play like a Minecraft horror map. That'd be fun. We should. I know there's a few. There's a few well-known ones that are pretty well-known. No mods included. I'll have to probably work something around them. I'll have to look for ways where we can play them. Because they do look pretty class. Alright, I need to get 2 more whole pillars. Pretty nice. I like this a lot. It's pretty much the same as it's pretty much the same thing as it is in the picture. Now we just gotta make it look nice. Okay, so I think first order of business is just going inside. And actually it needs a door. Above all else, it needs a door. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Alright. Take everything inside. A little dark in here, but I can make it work. So I actually am going to use the limitations. I'm not actually going to use the actual, I guess the actual furniture thing, just because I feel like sometimes it is really just better just use what you got, you know? There's a nice humbleness to it's nice and humble, you know? It's just like, and also since we have the sitting mod too, it just makes it so much nicer, you know? There's a nice simplicity to it. It's not bothersome at all, it's quaint, it's cute. A nice little cozy coffee shop. Okay, so I think... Ooh, that looks nice. I need a few of those. Can't straighten up. Play the classic cheesy Gmod horror. Oh, wait, that'd be kind of funny though. I'm not sure if Ju1 has Gmod though. That's the thing. Only thing that would dissuade me. We should be here. I don't. Yeah. See, he doesn't have Gary's mod. The goober. You know what? I think this is small and quaint enough. I quite like it. For me, it has a kind of a nostalgic feel to it, you know? A very simplistic time of Minecraft. I just want to get some more calcite for some marbling here. You actually get a lot more calcite just because of this. I want the calcites. Wait, can I actually... Can you use this to make anything? No. The modded thing. Is that... You know, like how in some places they have like this marble area here, and then it's like real nice and high quality and all that stuff? Kind of what I'm trying to go for this. Actually, you know what? This is a time to where I am gonna actually get the, things. The furniture mod. It's not a mod, but you get the idea. I need to get some lamps and, benches. Actually, I'll get these locked. I don't think I'm gonna need any more glass, so I'll put that back. Don't need stems, don't need cherry wood. Bricks I won't need. Sandbox I won't need. Also, just gonna make those sticks. What did I need? Oh, yeah. I can't remember if it's this or this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Is it redstone lamps then? Or is it torches? So I know there's a way you can make lamps, but I forgot how. Redstone and lamps. It's not even that. What? Oh, wait, it's actually... No, actually, I don't know how to make it. I forgot. Oh, well. Well, now I have a bunch of redstone lamps. That's a plus, I guess. Alright. End rods, which I'll do. think I'll just do something like this. Ah, so trendy, so flashy. And I could place something like this in the center. Well, it's not in the actually, that I'm not sure how I feel about that. It looks weird. But I do kind of want to do something like this. Oh, I like that. Instead of this. So you don't see that block. There we go. That looks nice. And, I could use some of these wall racks. Oh, that looks so good though. I love that. But maybe right here. Oh, that looks so good. I think I'll put some of these in the corners here. It's nice and bright. I'll put some flower pots there. I think that's what I'll do. I guess I could put some accent tables here. Might as well. Alright. I think that'll do. I think that's good. Now I just gotta make a little pathway over, and then that'll be that. That'll be class. Now granted, that island is not done, but I think for the most... Oh! Hi there.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my god, you kind of scared me.
Look at me scaring you all night.
Wow, I can't believe it. It's one of my many Kamiyoshis, Juwan Sugar Bloom,
Really?
in the flesh. Oh my god.
I didn't know you were on voice chat this whole time. I decided to check just now since it's kind of safe for me to go on voice chat and looks like you're on. So I just hopped on. I hope you don't mind.
Well, if you look, I am in the chat where, wow, we're live. Hop on, so it's fine.
Alright.
It just spooks me.
I've done that twice tonight now.
Oh, my... Oh my god, look, it's him. It's the guy. It's Juwan Sugar Bloom. Wow.
But the bakery you're building looks very nice. I like it.
Thankies. It does look nice. I do like it. I never thought of using lecterns before in the way that I'm using them right now, but they do look pretty cool.
Yeah. Using stuff for the way they're not intended is very Minecraft.
Finding arbitrary uses for things that should not be used in the way that they should is very Minecraft.
Yeah. Can you move them with pistons? It might make a fancy castle door or something.
Honestly, you know what's probably a bit more of a... Actually, I'm not gonna do it, but a nicer door, a nicer table would just be a piston.
Really?
If you get a piston and then power it with like redstone below it, it makes it actually a fairly decent table.
Huh.
Like, look, I'll show you. So if you actually get like this, and then you put redstone below, and then you put piston on top, you get an arbitrary but a nice looking table. That's
It
an
does,
old one. That's a very classic table, though.
but you've got the table mods installed here now, so that probably shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, I know I got it, but it's like, and just because I got it doesn't mean I want to use it.
You know, I should have announced that I was gonna join VC.
Nah, it's actually kind of. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funnier when you don't say anything. A little bit of a spooky. There's no problem with that.
Like I said earlier, I'm scary.
You're not. No, you're not
I'm
scary.
very scary.
No, you're not scary.
I'm like I'm like an SCP or something like that.
A what?
SCP.
CP.
Yeah, I'm like an eldritch abomination.
Well, well, you're like one doesn't mean you are one.
I am one.
Hmm.
He's always so scared to join the VC. It's not that I'm scared, it's that I'm trying to hide my power level.
I just. I'm sorry. The way that you worded that, it just sounds. It sounds just so. Goofy. I'm trying to. I'm sorry.
My power level is so big, so I need to hide it sometimes.
But it's just so goofy talking about the power levels.
You were talking about Dragon Ball earlier.
You know, you really did just take the words out of my mouth. I was just gonna say something about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I'm just a hater of Super.
I mean, I will admit it's fault, but actually, you know, I really can't say anything because despite everything, I like Z. I like Z more.
Of
I
course,
like
C is definitely better.
Z is a whole lot better, no doubt about that.
What is your favorite arc of Z?
Oh shoot, honestly, I really like the Majin Buu arc.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
It's just kind of classic, you know?
A lot of people don't like the Majin Buu arc.
It's just, I know it's vanilla, and also, like, you know, not everyone likes it, but it's just, that or the Saiyan Saga. The Saiyan Saga, and the Majin Buu. I like the Majin arc, just because, like,
Okay,
you know,
that makes sense. The beginning and the end.
yeah. The,
My favorite would be the Frieza arc.
that is, that, you can't, okay, yeah, you can't go wrong
That is
with
the most
that.
obvious answer. That is the most vanilla answer.
Yeah, I think that's probably more vanilla, because, like, that's the Super Saiyan time. Like that's when
Yeah.
that is the Super Saiyan. That's where it came from. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what made Dragon Ball what Dragon Ball is. I'm pretty sure. I believe they were supposed to end it at the Frieza arc, but it was so popular that they went on.
Hmm. All right. I think this is my bakery. It's so cozy. I love this. You just need to get some food for it, and that's it. It's a cozy little area. I love it. What a bit.
Did you build the cafeteria at spawn, or what is that place?
The
The cafeteria,
cherrywood
the
one?
yeah, the cherrywood one.
I did not build that. That was Chuya.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say it's very cozy.
It is very cozy. I will say that I will critique it and to say that it's very one note, if you know what I mean by this.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
It's very pink.
Oh
There's
yeah, it
no
is very.
contrast. It's just very pink.
But I was just exploring earlier because I was never in it. So
Mhm.
I went inside, and there are rooms. They're
Yeah,
like
there's like lots of rooms. There's a lot of depth
it's
behind
like a
it.
hotel.
Mhm.
It's literally an inn, I guess.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a mixed in and all that. Chuya did a really good job building it, so.
Yeah, I visited her place too. It's very nice.
Oh yeah, Chuya's place is, on top of everything, very extensive.
It is very. It's like its own biome.
Mm-hmm. She has definitely done work on it, and then I should also clarify that she did it, because the funny
Mhm.
thing is that she and Sonic Chan share a house. However, you can see, not you can see, but one put more effort versus the other.
What did Sonic build? What did he build?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
To my knowledge, he didn't build a thing.
The only thing I remember him building were the brewing stands
and
in the
now they're
end.
gone. Yeah.
When's the last time he's been here?
Okay, so like, what do you mean by here? Like, in voice
In the
with me?
server.
Well, let me check the logs, because that's actually, I don't think he's been on here for a hot minute, honestly. And to be honest, I don't think a lot of people have been on the server for a hot minute. I mean, if anyone, the only other people I know probably that frequent the server, not Chu, Q and Nicola.
Nicola?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the two that really are the norm. But if we want to talk about Sonic specifically, he has been on since 4 months ago.
Oh,
Yeah, so
in a while.
yeah, he hasn't touched this at all.
Mm.
Like I said, Juwan, he's a deadbeat dad.
He is. No wonder you want to kill him all the time.
Kill him. Ay, vey. I wouldn't say kill him. I just have some resentment issues. I have some
You want
issues.
that milk. You know that content warning, that was fun. I'm sorry I had to end it. I had to leave abruptly, but I had fun. We should do that again.
Yeah. I can definitely see us doing it again. It was very fun. So I'd be down to do it whenever, really.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yep. I'll probably see if I can get Q and Sonic, or maybe I can get someone else as well.
Yeah.
We need. Actually, wait. There's actually a pal who's a good friend of mine. She is going to actually debut very soon, so maybe you can ask
Oh,
her.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
be a fun way to ease right into VTubing. So
Yeah,
we,
jump right into a collab.
yeah, right into a collab.
Don't
She ain't a part of a group. She don't have to wait 1 month for it.
Yeah, the corpo. What do they call? What do they call it? What do the corpos call it?
I think it's just a grace period, really.
Collab ban or something? I don't know.
Collab ban. I don't know.
No, I don't think it's called that.
Either way, I think it's like a grace period, so they can kind of, for lack of a better word, self-develop themselves.
Probably get
Yeah.
up for it.
That, and also so they can just kind of, so people can kind of get out of a hand of who they are, you know?
Yeah. Make sure it's safe to collab with them.
Well, not just that, but also just so people can get the character, if you will, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's another zombie, I hear him.
You know, since I work nights, I stay up very late. So sometimes I'm playing Minecraft all the way to the early hours of the morning, and Nicola, for some reason, is online during those times too. And she lives so far from spawn, right? She lives like
Yeah.
40,000 blocks from spawn. And
Jeez.
she's got like a teleporter, so I always have to announce that I'm about to sleep. Can I go to sleep?
Uh-huh.
Because the what do you call this thing?
Stasis chamber.
The stasis chamber. One thing I'm
That's...
excited for, yeah,
I was gonna say, that's goofy.
yeah, but that's the only way she can like travel fast travel, I guess. I have no idea why she went so far.
I don't know either. It's quite
Privacy,
strange.
probably privacy.
Maybe. But
It's a
I'm
lot
not
of
going.
effort to go there.
But isn't that kind of the point about being on a server, though?
I know.
That's my little thing. Like, I get it. I like my own privacy as well. But still.
That's why I've got a lot of secret rooms. Like the one earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just love building redstone doors. Not
They are
exactly
cool,
doors,
though.
but
Like, so I
like
don't blame you.
hidden doors. And I end up showing it to other people. It's not so secret. Because I've showed it to you, I've showed it to Nicola.
But they are cool, so, like, you get the cool points, if anything.
I guess so.
Like, I used to, like, on the original Flavor server, I had a lot of secret stuff.
Oh nice.
And I think I liked, like, especially the waterfall one, the one behind the waterfall.
Which waterfall?
Oh, which water? The secret behind the waterfall where it had, like, the mushroom cult for you.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, like, I like doing fun stuff like that. I think it's just kind of fun. Just hiding stuff in, like, fairly obvious, but not so obvious places. It just kind of, it has a nice, cute charm to it, if you will.
I thought I was when you said behind the waterfall, I my mind went back to my first base on the flavor server because it was behind a waterfall.
Oh,
And Brolime built a shrine on top of it. I can't remember if it was for Sleepy or Sawa, was it? I can't remember. But he built a shrine. That's how I could find it, but that was my first base, but I abandoned it.
Interesting. Flavor history, right there.
Yeah. I'm sure if you could visit it or whatever. There's a lot of history there.
It's a shame that it just is kind of pooped away just like that, though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that, I don't know, the rollback isn't... No, well, not the rollback, but, like, there's no mention of just popping on the rollback just to see what it looks like, though. I bet the transformation is really cool to see.
Yeah.
Imagine seeing all that work versus then and now.
Most of the work though is probably mine.
Hmm.
Most of the time I was the only one. I was the only one online. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
The only one who'd usually pop in was Abby before she got flushed down the toilet.
He miss
And
Abby.
So it's just like this, very chill.
Yeah. Where is this zombie?
It's in your wall.
Well, I can tell that, but like where in the walls?
I was trying to make it sound scary.
This
I'm very
zombie.
scary.
You see, it's not really scary when the zombies are in the wall. It's more annoying because, like, ah, geez, I gotta basically ruin my entire island just to find it.
Yeah. There is one part in my base that is like a big redstone door. And mobs kind of spawn inside the redstone area.
Yeah.
I just let them be because when I open the door, they get suffocated. And I think it's funny.
I mean, that is kind of funny.
They're the ones who decide to pop in my...
They're the ones that decide to exist at
home.
that point in time, so...
So, it sucks to be them.
Damn.
I'm pretty excited for the creaking.
I'm pretty excited too. It's really interesting to see that Minecraft is going for more horror-oriented stuff.
I don't feel like the creaking is very scary, but I
Yeah.
feel like the creaking heart. I'm more interested in the creaking heart.
Yeah. But what I mean by horror, I mean by just like spookier things, you know?
Yeah, it does the what do you call this? Pale Garden. It does have a very spooky aesthetic. It
Yeah.
would be nice to build like a haunted house in that biome.
Yeah,
What
it'd
is
be
the
real
biome
cool.
for haunted house?
it'd just be really fun to just have a whole lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun
Plus,
stuff. And that
this is
also just messing with your friends with oh, there you are. Messing around with the what is it? Messing around with
the
the
creaking or
yeah, the heart or whatever it
yeah.
is.
You can just hide it somewhere.
Just hide it. No, and not just hide one, hide many, you know? Like hide 50 of them in one no, not obsidian. Like a deep slate. The reinforced deep slate, because you can actually mine that if I recall correctly. It just takes a long
I
time to
don't
mine
think
it.
you can mine it. You can break it, but it can't be mined, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Oh, you could, but
Mm.
well, either way, just imagine getting like a few of those and then getting a shrieker around it, so it adds insult to injury of like, yeah, you're not getting it.
Yeah. Or you can just like seal spawn in an obsidian box and just load it with a lot
Yeah,
of freaking hearts so that new players.
you
It's
know,
gonna feel like an anarchy server.
kinda. But you know what I just kind of realized? The creaking definitely does make noise. And from what I know, you can't actually kill the creaking. So what if you try to get the creaking versus the warden?
It will take forever. I think the creaking doesn't do a lot of damage, but
It does do damage though.
yeah.
Not as much as the warden, but it definitely does damage.
I think the creaking would win. If
I
the
think,
warden could break blocks, it probably could,
yeah.
but it can't. So
Mhm.
poor warden.
Who knew that the strongest enemy in Minecraft is actually not the warden, but the creaking?
But I think in a one-on-one fight, I think the wither would beat the warden.
I don't think so, actually.
I don't know. I feel like it would. If there were multiple wardens and multiple withers, the wardens would probably win. But if it's only one warden and one wither,
I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, actually, I think the warden actually would win
oh,
because of
mm,
the sonic blast thing, the sonic blast wave for one thing.
oh yeah, probably if it's in an ancient city. But
Yeah,
if it's like in the overworld, I think the wither might win.
I think even in the overworld because I think the warden has more health than the wither. Oh shoot! I think it actually
Yeah, the
has
warden
more
has the
health than
most
the
health.
yeah. The warden has
Like
the most health, so
I don't know. I just feel like the wither could just fly, and the warden. How many blocks is the warden sonic blast?
I believe
No, and
16.
how high? How
And
high can the wither fly?
um, within 16, I know that much. So it can definitely reach him.
Mm. That would be fun to try in creative.
It would be an interesting fight to watch.
You can just do a stream letting mobs fight each other,
Oh man, you know
and
that brings.
make chat put bets.
See, more or less, you see that brings nostalgia to me because that's a big Minecraft thing back in the day. That was a
Really,
huge Minecraft thing of like, okay, so the super
mob
creeper
fight.
boss versus this character
Mm.
because back in the early days of Minecraft YouTube, there's a whole bunch of those kind of videos.
That must have been before the warden.
Oh yeah, it was definitely before the warden. It was mostly modded stuff.
Modded stuff.
Yeah, like
I
oh
was doing modded mobs fighting modded mobs. Okay.
yeah, it was real fun. It was a golden age of Minecraft. You had to be there. Simply said,
I wasn't there.
yeah, it's all right. Maybe
But I feel like a lot of the I don't know. This is all allegedly, but a lot of the Minecrafters back back then are now like facing a lot of allegations.
Well, some of the ones that I'm recalling, I believe for the most part they're clean,
That's good.
so that's a plus. And also, like, I guess the biggest one, he doesn't do Minecraft anymore because I think he just fell out of it or something. Got busy with life or something like that. So there's that, but
I know that.
other than that, yeah, Dan TDM, but I don't think he's like I mean, would you consider the stuff that he's
Oh,
going through right now
mhm.
being canceled? Because he's not. It's weird. He's definitely getting himself in controversy, but I'm not sure about being
Really?
canceled.
A controversy? I thought everyone loves him.
No, it's just that he got himself involved with like, he's talking about this and that, but he has merch and stuff like that. So
Oh, the KSI stuff.
yeah, well, not just the KSI. Apparently, like, okay, I'm not gonna make that. Do you know not Tommy? No, yeah, it is Tommy in it. You know Tommy in it and all that stuff. Apparently,
really.
he's getting harassed by Logan Paul now, which is kind of messed up when you realize not Logan Paul, Tommy in it he is a kid.
The name is familiar, but I don't think I know who he is.
He was like a part of the Dream SMP, I believe.
Oh, okay.
He's one of those guys. Part of the original Dream SMP, I believe, but
Did you follow a lot of Dream before?
sorry?
Did you watch a lot of Dream before?
No. I wasn't a huge fan of it, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Kind
I
of
was
thought
gonna
it
ask.
was kind of thought that the Dream SMP stuff was a little awkward.
I
But
wouldn't know because I've never seen it. But how would it be awkward?
no, okay, not awkward, but just some of the lore was just kind of weird. And if anything, the thing that made it real weird really was the fans. That's what really made it really weird.
Wait, what did they do?
They're just like thirsting and all that stuff, and it's like
For Dream?
burlies are kids. So yeah,
Not good.
not
Not a good look.
it's like reverse grooming.
Reverse grooming. Okay.
instead of like the YouTuber doing the grooming, it's the viewers doing it's reversed, you know?
But isn't he having like groomer allegations too?
Oh, you mean Dream?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about Dream specifically. I'm talking about the other people a part of the
Oh, the other people in the SMP. Okay.
yeah, like once more Tommy in it, I think Rambo, some other ones, Quackity, stuff like that.
Oh,
They were
okay.
young. They were like kids, like teens at least, I think.
Oh, and in the audience. Okay.
Yeah, because they ship them a lot, and you know anything about
Oh,
shipping and
yeah.
Minecraft and like
Yeah, that would be weird.
it's very weird. But
That's like P-pop stuff.
yeah. Listen, there's only one kind of Minecraft roleplay that I will thoroughly watch over and over again, and it's a classic. It's the Yogg's Cast Shadow of Israfel. Man, what a timeless Minecraft classic that is.
What is that?
Oh my god. I feel old when you say that because like it's such an old series. This was back in the days of beta, like 1.1.2 beta.
Wow.
It's a real old series, but it's definitely has its charm. It's very cute looking back at it nowadays. Essentially it's like, you know, the two guys, but then I guess they took advantage of it because took advantage of the time because people were really into roleplay and they really like World of Warcraft, so they kind of put
Mhm.
like they made like
World of
Minecraft.
Warcraft and Minecraft. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of made Minecraft into RPG-esque elements, but then they added
That's
story
nice.
and like during this time, something like this on YouTube on Minecraft was revolutionary because no one else did anything like this. They just did like, oh, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. But these guys are actually making like storytelling and
Roleplay.
stuff like that, so it was very impressive at the time.
Oh, nice.
Definitely just like a fun classic just to look back at, you know?
Don't a lot of servers do that now too? I know Nicola was talking about the last time. She was talking about
Like,
that?
are you talk-
Lifesteal servers, whatever those are.
what servers?
Lifesteal?
Lifesteal.
Like there's like they're like plots and they're scripted.
I mean, yes and no. It's just that although they are scripted, they're scripted in a different manner because with how the Shadow of Israfel was like scripted, it was scripted like a whole I don't know how to explain it here. It was scripted like if it was in its own cinematic universe, to say at the very least. Now, granted, there is a cinematic universe when it comes to, I guess, all the Minecraft SMPs now, but it was just different, to say at the very least. And it's not different in a bad way, it's just that it really was just different. But I just don't know how to explain it.
You had to be there, basically.
You really did have to be there. You really did.
The only thing that's popping in my mind is I'm not sure if you're probably you might be too young for this, but the Guild series on YouTube. Do you remember that?
The
Have you ever
what
seen
series?
The Guild. The Guild.
Guild?
It's called The Guild, and it was basically a series based off a game that oddly resembled World of Warcraft, but it was not World of Warcraft. But it's basically it was a series on YouTube. And
Guild.
that's what I'm getting. That's the vibes that I'm getting.
Guild
The Guild.
Theory?
No, The Guild. It's called The Guild. It was a show on YouTube. It was very popular back in the day.
I'm trying to look it up because it does sound familiar. How do you spell it?
The Guild. I think the most famous actress from The Guild is Felicia Day. But The Guild.
Oh, this is a movie.
It's
Yeah?
not a movie. It's
Oh.
like it was a series on YouTube.
I can't find it.
Let me look it up. I remember it being on YouTube. The Guild.
Because it sounds vaguely familiar, but I really
It is
can't.
The Guild. The Guild.
The Guild. I tried searching it and I couldn't find it.
Try looking up The Guild. Felicia Day. 15 years ago. This was a long time ago.
The Guild. No, is it? Okay, so was the Wake Up Call?
What is season 1? Yeah, the Wake Up Call. That's the one. Yeah, Psych knows what I'm talking about.
It does very much look familiar, but I think it's probably one of those things that I watched once and then never really took too much notice of it ever again.
I don't know, I really liked it. Even though I never played Warcraft. But I mean, I've played I've played Warcraft 3, but not World of Warcraft, and the show is kind of based off kind of like World of Warcraft. But they never mention the game's name. They just call it the game.
I've never really played World of Warcraft, period. I actually can't remember. I always get confused with another game, but I don't remember what it is. I'm not sure if it's, I get it confused with, it's not StarCraft. That's different. Because that's in ships and stuff.
Warcraft, yeah, Warcraft, StarCraft. They're similar games.
Good Warcraft 3 is way better than World of Warcraft. RIP 07. This says Mr. Sai.
People didn't like the remake. People didn't like the remake of Warcraft 3. That's why RIP. I've never played the remake. I've been interested in playing it, but people are saying it's no good.
Warcraft is an RTS like StarCraft. WoW is WoW is an MMO. Oh, okay, yeah, no, wait, I know what Warcraft. Okay, I know. Okay. That's neat.
You might have to revoke your Korean card if you don't know.
No, I know.
If you don't know what
You can't.
Warcraft
No, you can't take
is,
that from me. No,
you're
you
gonna have to
can't.
revoke your Korean
No,
card.
nuh-uh. You can't. I know what it is. I remember what it was.
Well, you did mention StarCraft first, so I think you still have your Korean card. Because I
Sweet.
think, if I remember correctly, StarCraft is more popular. Was more popular than Warcraft in Korea.
Hmm. See, it's just that it's not localized. Yeah, it wasn't localized. You know, but now that was, so...
Oh, rip, because they don't make it anymore.
Oh.
The fun thing about Warcraft 3 is that you could create your own maps, your own campaigns, and that's what I used to do all the time.
Hmm.
I would make I would make my own maps. I had so many maps, dude. So many games. You're basically creating your own game. And I had so many. Never finished them, but I had just so many games. I made so many games.
Wasn't there something that came from Warcraft?
Yeah, Dota or League of Legends.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, is it League? And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn
Oh,
it.
look, it's a wandering trader.
Damn it, why did they exist? I have to go back in time and kill World of Warcraft now.
Warcraft community maps are great. They made Dota and Mario Party game.
Yeah, no, that's
I
exactly...
don't know if tower defense games were popular before Warcraft 3.
I thought
But
Warcraft innovated it, no?
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like tower defense games,
Yeah,
Warcraft invented it.
like that's how they were first made in. It was because of that, no?
Yeah.
Warcraft community maps were great. They made Dota and Mario Party games.
The games I used to play were tower defense games. There was a very popular one that was based off Warhammer. But yeah, I think that was one of the biggest. One of the biggest maps was the Warhammer tower defense. I didn't even know. I was not familiar with Warhammer, so Warhammer 40K.
Neither am I.
Back then, I'm more familiar with it now.
Well,
But you could choose your own race, whatever, and then your towers are gonna be based off that.
well, you're definitely more familiar with it than me, at least, because I know nothing of Warcraft. I mean, not Warcraft. 401k.
40K, 401K.
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about job.
Have you ever played Warcraft or StarCraft?
No, I just never really was interested at the time. Never
Okay,
really
you have
played
to
it.
revoke your Korean card now.
No, you
You have to
can't.
surrender it now.
No, you can't
If
do
you've
this.
never played StarCraft, then you can't. You have to. You have
No,
to
you
revoke
can't.
it.
No, no, you can't do this to me. Not again. You can't. No, I can't have another person take my Korean card like this. No.
Okay, I will give you back your card if you can tell me your favorite race in StarCraft.
StarCraft. Why does it have to be StarCraft? I know the races in Warcraft, but not StarCraft.
Because StarCraft is the Korean game.
Shoot, you're right. Well, What? War. That's definitely one, right?
Humans are not gonna work because there are no humans in StarCraft. At least they're not called humans.
Boogala boogala does. That's my
I can't
best
believe
guess.
it. Dolphy has to revoke his Korean card now.
No, you can't do this to me. I make kimchi. Wait, hold on, wait, I'm not crying enough. Hold on, wait. I make kimchi fresh. I hate the Chinese, I guess, because that's Korean.
I
Oh
thought
wait,
the
actually
Koreans
no.
hate the Japanese.
Sorry?
I thought the Koreans and the Japanese hated each other.
I thought it was the Philippines. I thought they hate the Filipinos.
Wait, who hates the Filipinos?
Koreans.
Koreans hate the Filipinos?
And it's so ironic because I love Filipinos. I think they're so awesome. They're great. They're talented. I love Filipinos. They're great. They're crazy. I
And why
love
do
them.
Koreans hate Filipinos? I thought the Koreans and the Japanese hated each other.
Okay, so I actually thought it was just the Filipinos because, like, oh, they're lower class and like they're dirty islanders and all that stuff. But maybe maybe that's just like hogwash. I hope it is.
I could see that happening. I could honestly see that happening.
You know how
But
you know how the Asians are very territorial.
Asians hate each other. Not exactly hate each other, but Asians are very racist against each other. That is a better term. Asians
Asi-
are racist against each other.
yeah, but we don't kill each other. We just say bad things about them. I
I mean,
guess.
the Japanese, they did a lot of horrible stuff in World War II.
Well, they did a lot of horrible things. Doesn't mean they do. Well, actually don't know about that. I'm not
I
Japanese. I'm
mean, what
Korean.
the Japanese did in China,
Oh, okay.
they're still trying to keep it on the down low up to today. But
It's,
I don't blame the Japanese for it.
yeah. I mean, I will say
I
that
mean
was.
the Japanese today.
Well, I'll definitely say that was definitely back then versus now.
Yeah.
So a little different. I think times definitely have changed in that regard. So,
I don't know. I mean, this is not deep lore, but I'm gonna dox myself right now. You know that I'm Filipino, right?
oh, really?
Yeah,
That is so funny. Now I do.
I'm Filipino.
Well,
And there are a lot of horror stories where I grew up. Like where I went to high school, there were a lot of there's a very recurring theme in Filipino culture is that there are a lot of ghost stories because the Japanese did this here or did that. In my school, the rumor was that the Japanese killed a bunch of people in the back of the gymnasium. So there were a lot of horror stories related to that. But even with that, like we never hated the Japanese.
you see, that's a funny thing that I've also been told about the Philippines because the Philippine people because like a lot of it is like, oh yeah, Asia country A, B, and C hate the Filipinos, but then it's like, oh, the Filipinos love these things, and it's like, why? It's like, wait, they hate you.
Yeah.
I respect the love that you have, but man, they hate you.
I don't really know any country specifically hating the Filipinos or whatever. But
Um,
the Filipinos don't hate like countries in general.
Yeah, I mean, as I already forementioned, oh shoot, the Koreans hate the Philippines, I guess, which I still think is
I don't really know if that's true because I grew up with a lot of Koreans.
well, I imagine they're probably like mainland shoot, mainland Koreans then. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they were mainly I tutored Korean, but I
Oh,
wasn't allowed to tutor them English. I tutored them in all subjects, science. Oh, sorry, I couldn't tutor them in math, but I could tutor them in science, English,
mm,
all subjects except for math. And I don't think Koreans hate Filipinos, but I can see how some people say that.
well, I'm just okay, it just really is funny how just all this stuff adds up. Just because I have a lot of good pals, I got a lot of good friends, and usually the ones that stick around are Filipino. So like I
Really?
inherently just have this thing of like, oh yeah, Filipinos are the best. They're the coolest ones. So it's really ironic when it's like I find out like, oh yeah, no, these people hate the Filipinos. Like, what do you mean? They're cool. They're funny. They're wacky. They're
That is so
goofballs.
weird. I've never heard that before, but I guess that's good to know.
I guess?
I mean, I know a lot of Filipinos who say that they've experienced like racism. I can never say I've experienced that myself,
Hmm.
but I don't doubt what they're saying.
It's not a doubt, it's very likely, but you just never experienced it yourself.
Probably not. I've been told by a coworker before that someone was racist against me, but I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kind of told the same about specific things. Like, hey, you know this person was being racist towards you. It's like, they were?
Funny how that works sometimes.
I think the funny thing, I'm not sure. Okay, so now that I know that you're Asian, which is funny, I think the
Wait, I've
funniest,
always said I was Asian. What do you mean?
well,
Don't I sound Asian?
no,
Oh, really? That's good. Wait, I don't sound Asian.
no,
Not even this.
no, not really.
For some reason, I think I don't know, but
Do you
are
want
you
me?
familiar with Uruka?
Do you
For
want
some
me?
reason, I feel like I sound like Uruka.
Haruka? I can hear it, yeah. But do
Yeah,
you want
that's
me to
why.
be like really blunt to what I really think of?
Think of what?
Very flamboyant man.
Who?
So that's what I use. That's what I hear, honestly.
Oh, that's what you hear. That's what you hear. Okay.
Yeah, flamboyancy.
Well, that's the femboy.
Yeah, the femboy comes out, I guess. Femboy comes out at night.
Yeah, after dark.
After hour femboy
That's when the monsters come out.
monsters. Oh boy.
Femboy monster.
Femboy monster. That
I am
is,
literally a femboy monster, though.
yeah, but that's just kind of, that's crazy to say it just like that. At least you're proud about it, though.
I like monsters. I like cryptids. We have a lot of monster cryptid stuff where I'm from.
I got none.
So
Well, I
much
got
so,
none that I know of, at least.
so much horror stories related to Japanese. That's how I got over my fear of dark, because
The Japanese.
like the route I took to walk home from high school
Mhm.
allegedly was an area where the Japanese committed a lot of horrible stuff and killed people.
Yeah.
And I had to walk through that all by myself all the time before. And I guess that built my resistance to horror stuff.
Yeah. Mm,
Because like after school stuff, if there were like extracurricular activities where we had to stay up late, and I had to walk on my own. And it was scary at first, but you get used to it.
yeah. You see, a funny thing about, I guess, me when it comes to like the whole, like, I don't know, Japanese, Philippines, or just like, honestly, the thing about any race, I didn't understand what the hell race was until I was like in middle school.
I
Like,
grew up. Yeah. Continue.
I was gonna say, like, I kind of I grew up in like a very American, say nicely, a very American household, a very, very American household. Nothing really special to it. So like, my perception of like, oh yeah, this person's bad because they're Asian, or this person's bad because they're black. It's like I never understood that stuff. It didn't click to me. So, but then
Yeah,
middle
I
school
grew up in a very I should say diverse community, like Americans, like all over like different cultures.
Mhm.
Like we'd have very big potluck,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
like there would be different tables for different, like they're like for example, there'd be like a whole table for African dishes and another table for Asian dishes, another table for European dishes.
That sounds
So
so cool.
yeah, but when I was a kid, I didn't know that Koreans were a thing.
You didn't know Koreans
When
were
I
a
when
thing.
I when I first moved into this uh community thing, I thought everyone was just Chinese.
You
All of
know,
Chinese. Then I learned that all of these people are not Chinese. They're the majority. There were some Chinese there, obviously, but the majority were Korean. There
you
are so
see,
many Koreans in the Philippines, which is why I find it funny that people say Koreans hate the Philippines. What are you doing in the Philippines if you hate it so much?
there's something funny about that because I can relate to that in the sense of like, hey, I didn't know what Chinese was. I didn't know what Koreans were. I just knew them as Asians because I thought
Yeah.
Asia, like I thought like, oh, if you're from Asia, you're Asian. I didn't think like, oh, Japanese and Indian, and
Indonesian, yeah.
Indonesian, and all that sort of stuff. I didn't. Once more, I never comprehended it. It's just like, oh, that's definitely something.
Excuse me. But that's how it is when you grow in a really diverse community. I mean, there was a lot of racism too, but it was more like kids being kids.
Racism in a subtle way.
Not very subtle,
Uh,
because African kids used to get teased a lot
oh,
because of their skin color.
yeah.
But I had a lot of African friends and went to school with them. But I
Uh-oh.
don't I don't remember having like African American classmates. I've had American classmates, African classmates, but not African American. So
I
we didn't
had.
use the N word. We had no idea of the N word, what the N word was.
I mean, same here. I probably found out what the N word was when I actually. What I actually probably found out about the N word when I actually graduated high school. It was that It was that. I don't know. It was that not. It
Cultured
was that
or
undiverse, I guess.
oh, okay.
Like there was no black people. There was, if anything, there was just a lot of Asians because, like, oh yeah, ha 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 ha, Asians good at school, but yeah, like no, it was just white people. It was just Americans and Asians.
Interesting. Like how, where you grew up?
Yeah, pretty much.
So your parents let you hang out with a lot of Asians?
I hung out with no
Yes,
one.
or you're like your parents are just close to a lot of Asians.
No, no, no.
I don't know. I don't know.
I hung out
You
with
don't have to answer if you don't feel like it.
no. I'm fine. I hung out with no one actually. On the contrary.
Oh no.
Just because a lot of the people I just didn't like, and if I did hang out with them, it was like then and gone, I guess. I don't know. There would be people that I would hang around with, but then they eventually either moved on, got addicted to something, or probably died. I don't know about some of them, but that's my assumption. Just because
Hope they didn't die.
I hope not either, but like I did not, I still don't, but I never did really hang around the right kind of crowd. Unfortunately, fortunately, they're not. I'm not associated with them anymore. But they were uh, a unique crowd I used to be with, just because it's like, oh hey, there's people. I guess I'll stick around with them. So I don't know. I never really stuck around with people. If anything, I kind of just stuck. There was like two people I remember sticking around with. It was this really cool. I think he was from Ecuador. He was a cool guy because he was like this big tough guy, and him and I were like good friends. And like when someone bullied me, I would say, "Hey, this guy's being me," and then he'd go chase after them. He was a great
Oh,
guy.
that's nice.
Oh, he was so awesome. I loved him. But then he moved away, and it's like, damn, I kind of feel upset. And
Oh,
then
that's sad.
the same thing. There was this really cool guy who was really crazy. I have a lot of funny stories with him, but he also moved away. So yeah, everyone moves
Yeah.
away. Ooh.
Yeah, that's something sad about growing up. A lot of people moving away, you moving away.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had to move a lot too. I think everyone's had to move a lot
had some
when they're
people
kids.
move.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
some point. But yeah, one thing I can say, I've never been bullied, so I wouldn't know what that's like.
I kind of been bullied, but like I didn't see it as bullied. I thought it was just them trying to have fun with me, and I was like, ah, they're talking
Okay.
to me, so that must mean they're good. I'm cool or something. Essentially, because like, so what I would do, I didn't really do much during like recess and such. I just kind of like I put my my legs in my jacket. Like you know what I'm talking about. Like
Huh?
you put like you get into like a fetal position, but you're not laying down. You're just like hugging your legs. But then what I would do is then I
Okay,
would
yeah.
get my not carpet. I would get my like jacket just because I really liked wearing big jackets, and I would just kind of like sit there on the ground. But then people kind
Put
of
your
like did
legs
like
in your jacket. Okay.
yeah. But then people like to kick me around like
Oh
a
no!
ball, like a ball, and I would just like just kind of go with
That's
it, like
so
oh they're
sad.
just like kicking me around. I'm just like rolling around like a ball. It's like it's kind of silly, but I think they're my friends. so it's like
What?
so it's like I kind of was
It
like
was not
yeah,
very friendly.
it doesn't seem very friendly, kicking someone. But like I
Like a
was like, hey,
ball.
is this what friends do? I was like, okay, but yeah, realizing after the facts, like yeah, no, I don't think they were trying to be friendly. I think they were just trying to be kids.
They just needed a ball or something.
I guess they needed a ball, and they saw the human cannonball. I guess.
That's so rude of them.
I was just like a little roly poly at that point.
Oh yeah.
But there's just kids being kids. There's no malice in my head for that. So if
Yeah,
anything,
they
I still look back and think that was kind of fun.
well if it wasn't painful, then I guess it could be considered fun.
Yeah, it didn't really hurt because they would just roll me on my side, and I didn't like do somersaults. Just be kind of rolling around.
I did make someone somersault though, when I was a kid.
Somersaults are fun.
They tried to kick me. I
Oh,
caught their
okay.
leg. I
Oh,
caught their leg and I made them do a flip.
oh, that's kind of sick though. Do a flip.
That was very funny.
Yeah. Oh, oh shoot.
That's why no one bullied me. I wouldn't say I was one of the bigger kids, but I was one of the taller kids.
Taller.
So
You had a
like
height
I
advantage then.
I had like a reach advantage.
Yeah, that too. You see, for me, oh wait, actually actually I just remember this. Okay, it's kind of funny because I know why I probably forgot about a lot of these bullies. But there was several times where like there was this one guy. He was like he looks like a okay, for lack of a better word for a visualization. The guy looks like a school shooter,
Oh no.
but he had like a very angry face, and like I was kind of I was kind of stupid, and it's like, oh hey, I guess we're buddies because we're talking to each other, and we were just casually talking to each other, but then this guy kind of grappled my face,
Why?
and then pushed me like pushed me forward, well pushed me backwards, me going backwards into the black pavement. But it's funny because like
Funny.
it's kind of funny because like at that point you would think I would get a concussion, but there's been several times where this has happened like 2 or 3
Oh
times,
no.
and like the guy didn't hold back. Like he like full on like shoving me into the pavement, not like shoving me like into the pavement, but like shoving me so hard, like pushing me, like physically pushing me to where I would hit like back to the pavement, the back of the head of all places too,
Ouch.
like the soft spot of the skull, I guess.
Ouch.
Yeah, never got a concussion. That's just
That's good.
yeah. I mean, it
Good that you
hurt.
didn't get a
Actually, it didn't even
concussion.
hurt. It was just like, oh, well, I blanked out for like a second, but that's it. And at that point, when I kind of got up, he kind of walked away. It's like, oh, okay, see you
Yeah,
later.
that doesn't sound fun, but that reminds me of a classmate that I had before. He was Korean. He was
Oh,
Korean. He uh he was uh he was one of the taller kids too, but I was taller than him, but he was definitely bigger than me.
mm,
And we loved to wrestle.
oh,
Wrestling. So yeah,
respect
wrestling was a
things.
thing, and he loved to wrestle, but we knew that wrestling was fake. We knew that wrestling was fake and scripted.
Hmm.
So our fights were also fake and scripted, but he would really commit. He would really commit to the bit.
Oh, hey, we love that
Because
committing.
there was this one time that I punched him, and I'm pretty sure I didn't punch him hard, but it looked like it knocked him out. Like it knocked him out cold. And I'm very sure. I'm very sure he was acting. He never admitted to it. He never admitted to it, but he acted like he was knocked out. So I had to drag him all the way from the playground, all the way from the playground to my place. To my place. I still don't remember how it happened. How was I able to drag this big guy from the playground all the way back to my place? But I had to do that. And he had to just I don't know, he played dead the whole time. Like he let me drag him through the dirt. So once we got to my place, once he came to, I let him take a bath, let him borrow my clothes. I was close to his parents too. I was also close to his parents, but I don't know how and why he did that. But he really committed to the bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, man, that guy had some commitment, and you know,
I
that's
know.
just respectable.
That wasn't even my finishing move. My finishing move was a pile driver. It wasn't a punch, so I don't know why he did that.
I don't
But I was
know.
nervous. I remember being very nervous. Did I just kill this guy?
Did I just commit manslaughter? That is so funny, man. I
And he didn't get
commend the
I'm
guy
sure I
committing
didn't
to
hurt
it.
him. Because he didn't get mad afterwards. Like we were still buddies after the whole incident. So
Yeah,
I'm sure he didn't get hurt, but he really let me drag him.
he really did. That's just so funny. Like, what kind of things go in our childlike minds where it's like, oh, this is gonna be funny, and it's like not murder, but like, hey, it's like this person's. I'm gonna play dead.
I don't know why anyone else it was in the playground. There were other people there. I don't know why no one noticed and they just let me drag this kid all
Yeah.
the way home.
Oh, that's actually even funnier. Yeah, like they just let you get away with it. Like,
They just let me do it.
just makes it
So I don't
funnier.
know.
And actually, kind of worse actually, because then it's like, oh geez, they kind of would just. It's just.
Yeah,
They're just
they would
letting
just
you walk
let
away.
someone do that.
I mean, at that point, like, what would you do? A kid that age, you know? Like, do you call the police? Are
I
you
mean,
allowed to call the police? And how do you explain? Like, oh yeah, hey, I saw my classmate drag around this lifeless body. What do I do, officer?
yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah, kids are weird.
Yeah, kids are weird.
You see, a lot of like, I guess kids stuff, like a lot of my stories as like a kid, it just involves me getting hurt. But it's funny because like I have like,
Getting hurt is funny.
well, it's funny just because of how durable my body is, I guess.
Okay, okay.
Just because like there are several times where it's like, man, I really should have had a concussion here. Or like, man, I really should be in trouble in this regard. Like, oh man. Like, oh, here's my favorite one. Nearly pretty much getting really close to bombing a neighborhood.
Bombing a neighborhood?
Yeah, that's a pretty good
What
one.
is this? How
So-
did that happen?
So, you know, kids at that age, we like fire. And it's like, oh, fire, cool. Let's make more fire. So, we made more fire, but at the time we didn't know. I didn't even know. We were making fire near a natural gas container, you know?
Oh
Those
no.
above ground natural gas thing, and we were making a bonfire right next to it.
Oh no.
And the thing is that this bonfire was quite ferocious. It was ripping. It was a pretty hot one, and it was a pretty big one at that too.
That is very dangerous.
We still carried on. We were probably like at least a few feet away from, I guess, the fire, I mean, from the actual canister itself. And the only reason why we did stop is that my parents were like, "Hey, Salty, where are you taking all that toilet paper?" And I just was like, I'm doing something fun with my friends. It's like, oh, okay. And then
I'm
I
gonna commit
guess
arson with my friends.
yeah, we're committing arson. It's kind of cool. And it's like, yeah, they kind of got suspicious. And I was like, okay, you're done. Stop.
Good thing they stopped you.
You're done. Stop it. No more arson. We don't need
That
any
reminds,
arson charges.
that reminds me of one thing we used to do as children too. Like, what do you call that firework? Where it's basically a stick. Is it called a Roman candle?
Oh,
A Roman
sparkler?
candle? No, a Roman candle.
Yeah.
It shoots stuff. It shoots flares or something.
Oh yeah, those are Roman candles. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd play those like they were uh wizard wands, and we'd point them at each other.
I think that's my
And
yeah.
I think that's something kids do. I hope other kids did this too, not just us. And then we dodge.
You see, that's exactly what my dad did when he was a
Okay.
kid and stuff. So I think that's
Are-
just kind of a thing that just happens, you know?
That's good. I don't know why our parents didn't stop us. I'm pretty sure they saw us doing it, so I guess it's not that dangerous.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of a guys are gonna do stupid things.
Yeah.
Because that is that's very much a stupid guy thing to do.
Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys. And we will do stupid stuff.
Set each other on fire.
Or at least a few degree burns, yeah.
Though I've never gotten burned. I don't think I've ever gotten burned.
Well, I can definitely say I've gotten burned.
Hopefully it's not someone doing it to you.
Oh, no, I've actually never used a Roman candle. I'm just talking about it generally.
Like someone burnt you? Or did you burn yourself? Well,
Oh,
you're a chef. You're
yeah.
a chef, so
My point, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've never not burnt myself because of, well, my line of work.
Yeah,
It's
I
very
guess-
often.
I'm sure. Hopefully nothing too bad.
I think the worst burn I've had is actually kind of funny, just because of how absurd it is. But I got a burn from a fish of all things, fish
A
water.
fish. Okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad burn. It was at least it was easily maybe a few. The diameter of it, probably around 2 inches. The blister it turned out to be. It was a pretty big one, pretty bad one. It really hurt, really stung. That being said, it was
Blister. Yeah, that's a big blister.
yeah. That being said, it was still really funny, just because, like, of all things, I've gotten myself burned from oil, gas. I've gotten hurt by oil. I've had a bit of incidents with caramel even, but no, the thing to make me actually like blister and get a really bad severe burn, fish.
From the fish.
Fish. Which you don't think you would get, like, you would be able to get burnt by, but like, it's fish.
Yeah, it's fish. It's water. It's water. It's a water type Pokemon.
I guess. It's like, what of all things, like oil versus water. Apparently water is a bit more dangerous than oil, so
That's funny.
it is quite strange. What's even funnier? Oh shoot, you know it's okay, so what's even funnier than my instance of being burned are my incidents of being cut.
But
Because when I get cut by really stupid means, because it's like, how did I cut myself this way or something like that? Because mostly when I get
memorable
myself
one.
cut, when I get cut, I usually will get myself cut via things that wouldn't normally get you cut. Case in point, I have very rarely cut myself on my knives, which is kind of funny because, like, my knives are pretty sharp.
Huh.
Despite that, I've never cut
Yeah.
myself really
You'd
badly.
think that would be the most common cut.
Yeah. The most common cut I've had is honestly tinfoil.
The cutter? The
No,
cutter and the tinfoil?
not even the cutter. Just
Not even the cutter,
just
just the
straight up the
tinfoil
tinfoil.
itself.
Yes,
How?
that is my most common thing I'm
How
cut by.
sharp? How sharp is
Tinfoil.
tinfoil? I mean, I've worked with tinfoil, but I don't think I've ever gotten cut.
Uh,
I don't know. It's very flimsy.
it is, but like it's like a paper cut, but it's like it is worse.
Paper cut sucks.
Yeah, it's a paper cut it's a lot more painful and it can go a lot more deep. Let me tell you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
I
a
mean,
pretty
it is
sight.
metal. It
Yeah.
is metal, so.
It's like an X-Acto knife, but small and thin. But what is it? Yeah, so far my list of things I've cut myself on that's really stupid: cardboard, a sink, a
Did you
corner
get
of a wall.
workman's comp?
Sorry?
Did you get like workman's comp? Was it your workplace thing?
I've never really got a comp because like there's no means for me to have a comp. And also just because I just didn't feel like putting in the paperwork for it because I didn't deem it
Okay.
necessary. But like, no.
Like I don't experience a lot of accidents at work, but I've gotten blood splashed in my face before.
Pretty serious. Fairly serious at least, as long as you don't consume it, I guess.
I mean, I'm a vampire.
Uh,
I'm a vampire, but part of protocol is getting your blood tested. And
Uh,
so I was working the ER. I was working the ER, and this is a very, very small hospital. There was no one else to do the thing, on me, so I did it to myself. I I admitted myself into the ER, and I was my own nurse.
uh-huh.
I did all the paperwork. Because there was no one else who could man the ER, just me. So I
Oh.
did that. I took my own vitals. I did my I did all the things for myself.
You know, that really does bring home the question of who does the doctor stuff for the doctors and stuff like that, you know? Who do
Oh,
the
the
doctors
doctors don't.
do the doctors take care of doctors? Or like do the nurses check on the nurses? Or is it just themselves, you know?
If it was a big hospital and you had like an accident like that, then yeah, you'd go to the ER and the ER nurses would do that for you. But that day, I was working the ER, and it was a very small hospital. No one else could do it, so I did it to myself. I took care of myself.
Yeah, at least someone did.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm a vampire, were tiger, manticore, intestinal species, so there was no risk of getting blood or whatever. But it was part of protocol.
Just another day for you, really.
Yeah, it was part of protocol. So I had to get the patient had to get their blood drawn. I had to get my blood drawn, just to
Mhm.
make sure none of us have like bloodborne
Illness.
pathogen. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I do want to bring this to your knowledge. I'm not sure if I screamed it loud enough, but, Offkai was announced recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on going.
Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. Just
That
because
would probably be the first
Sorry?
convention I've ever been to.
Oh, it's actually, I'm not gonna lie, it actually is a fairly fun convention. You get to
Like
run
I've never
around.
been to one before.
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it because I've only been to one con and it was Offkai. So
I've thought about going to BronyCon before, but I don't consider myself a brony,
ooh, ugh.
so I never went. But
BronyCon, you know, you got
I hear weird
guts.
stuff.
You got guts for thinking about BronyCon. Just because I feel like BronyCon is, I imagine it'd be very unique, to say at the very least.
I'm pretty sure. I'm very sure.
It's just like, what do you go for? What's the, what would you go for? Like,
I don't
what
know. Maybe I
panels?
want to meet. Maybe I want to meet Twilight Sparkle or something.
Like
If
Tara
she's like
Strong?
if she's a guest or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. Like, you would need to see, like, the guest list and all that stuff, like, the panels and all that whatnot, but, like, I don't know. The panels, this and that, trying to go make sure, I don't know. To my knowledge, I think mostly for conventions, you go there for the panels, the meet and greets, and merch.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Mm.
With Kai, for me in my head, I think it's really cool to just. I think it's less of just like, oh hey, it's a cool thing for VTubers, but it's also just really more or less a thing of like, hey, you can meet your friends here. It's a good
Yeah.
place to do it, and also meet some VTuber idols, which is also really cool, you know?
Yeah. I think
So,
I believe Temp is going to.
sweet, really.
Yeah, so I look forward to that.
Right, sweet. I was gonna because I was I
Mm.
think I was talking to chat either earlier today or yesterday, and I was telling him like, hey, I was telling chat like, hey, no, it was just today, but I was saying like, hey, you know, there are some people that I want to go meet, and I'm willing to pay for their ticket and such. Not their hotel room, granted, but you know,
Yeah, those can be expensive.
yeah,
Wait, the ticket would be more expensive.
yeah, the ticket would be actually, depends. The ticket would be probably more expensive, but the hotel room would actually be just as, if not more. I don't know. It depends on what kind of tickets you get, but like
Yeah,
I'm
it
really good at
depends.
buying tickets, so that's the thing.
Mm.
Like right now, I've actually been searching for tickets. I have one on my watch list, if you will, and the ticket is for $450. Which isn't bad, because I actually plan on going to Altai a few days early, just because I think it'd be fun to kind of explore the area as well. Something that I didn't do last time when I went to Altai was actually explore California, and I kind of really wanted to, just that I didn't have a car. But the convention center this time seems to be in a fairly decent area, to where
Where?
there's actually stuff within walking distance, so I think it's very plausible to do so.
I wouldn't want to drive in California.
That's the big thing. Like,
I have, but I wouldn't. I don't like driving in big cities.
no, I, as one who lives in a city right now, I don't blame you. The people who drive in cities are mad. They're crazy.
Yeah,
But
I don't know how they do it.
yeah, I don't understand either. They're crazy. But yeah, it seems like for the most part, at least, everything should be within walking distance at Kai. There's some really nice restaurants I want to go probably try and partake in.
Nice.
Yeah, I like food, so like yes, food.
Of course. Who does it?
Plants do like food. Water.
Mm.
But yeah, I want to see if I can grab some pals, because there's actually some people that I know that, well, not know, but I met at Offkai, and I imagine they're probably going to go to Offkai again, so I want to see if I can gather some troops, if you will, and see
Yeah,
if we can...
you've met Bro
Brolime.
right? And you gave him bread.
Yeah. Brolime's cool, I really like Brolime. He seems real chill, he seems like a...
Yeah, I like to meet him too. I've never met him. I've only talked with him, but I've never met him.
He's
That would
he's
be
a lovely
interesting.
fellow, I will say. He is very nice. Not seems he is very nice. Apparently Rhymy was there too, but I didn't see
Yeah,
Rhymy at all.
she had her own booth. Whatever
Oh
you call
yeah, her
it.
own meet and greet. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was
I
them.
went to that. Yeah, her meet and greet was kind of cool. It was in the artist out. It was in the merch center, the artist center or whatever or whatnot. It was really funny because like during this part of I guess this time in Offkai, she like the artist alley or whatever was just crammed. You had the line was absolutely huge. It was long. It was crazy.
Wow.
Like you had it looped around the building at least once, so it was quite filled to say the very least. But it was cool. It was definitely worth the wait. Eating with Raimi. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of silly because I thought like, hey, she seems friendly. I'm gonna message them on Discord and see if they want to like be friends. I sent them a friend request. I shoot them a message, but I think I think she doesn't like talking to people. So it's like, yeah, all right,
Yeah,
fair.
probably not. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't like. I try not to DM the female VTubers, even though they're like flavor and stuff, just because there's like a stigma.
Oh, you're a guy VTuber. Ooh.
Yeah.
You see, I don't care if they think like that. Here's my mentality. I want to talk to people because I like talking to people. If someone thinks like, oh, you want to talk to me because I'm a girl, then it's like, okay, you know what? This was a good omen. I should have not talked to you to begin with.
Yeah.
It's
The sure. Uh-huh.
what?
Go ahead.
What?
I didn't. What were you gonna say?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, okay.
You're saying?
The only flavors, or I've talked to a bunch of female flavors
Damn.
before, but Raimi was Raimi was a newer one, so I wasn't really familiar with her. So yeah, but yeah, like the old timey flavors like Senna, Nyana, the others from back in the day.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's really neat to know. Not neat to not know, but like it's really interesting about how a lot of flavor really did just explode. Such as Nana.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, she is. It's
she's
really
like
interesting to just watch as an outsider in a sense because like I'm not a part of flavor, but it's really interesting to see like, oh yeah, the history of flavor, and then seeing like, oh wait, no, like they're actually like, this is not a meme. They're actually like full on like full time VTubers now. It's actually kind of like, wow, that's so cool actually. You know?
it is very cool. Like how they can do it full time. That's like every that is like every child's dream
Crazy
nowadays.
Rabbit. She knew what she was doing from the start, I
I
guess.
don't think she knew what she was doing,
I know,
but
but
it's
I'm trying to
because
give them credit.
her handiwork. Yeah.
Yeah, I think something that was really cool that recently happened is that Minna and Pippa had a just chatting stream.
Of course.
Yeah,
Totally.
that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really cool stream to see, and also really funny to just see them interact.
It's really fun how Pippa interacts with a lot of flavor. I just feel shy. I don't want to chat. I don't want to like pop up in her chat or something like that. But
Ew,
when I debuted, Pippa was there,
oh my god,
which is
really?
crazy. Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool
Pippa was there.
though.
Pippa Pippa tends to show up on flavor debuts.
Oh, that's
It
awesome.
was very wild.
It's good to know that she's very supportive of the meme. That's awesome.
Yeah. Pippa's a big VTuber fan. Like, she's a big VTuber now, but she was always a big VTuber fan.
Hmm.
So she likes other VTuber stuff.
Yeah. I wonder how she must have thought in her mind of like she kind of made a renaissance for another small niche VTuber thing, because like that must
I
be really
know.
cool. Like, oh, I'm a big fan of this, and then I made a renaissance of this thing too. Like that must be such a like out of body, like, whoa, what the hell happened experience.
I'm sure. She's been like in Nyana's concerts. Been there Senna's birthday. So she's very active with the flavor.
That's awesome.
And then Mena's collab, that one too.
Yeah. I honestly thought that she was kind of more passive if anything. I thought she was just kind of just like a lurker at most. But that's really awesome to actually hear that she's like very supportive and like, you know, will even go on and say hi and all that. I think that's awesome.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's rated me several times before.
Oh really?
Twice.
But
That is,
that's still cool.
yeah. That's why I can say I'm very fortunate that she rated me those 2 times.
To have that spotlight.
But it can be scary too.
Hmm. You gotta just take it as it comes, really. No?
Yeah.
And hey, as long as she has you have her support and she believes in you, hey, that's a good sign.
I guess so.
Unless you don't like what she does. I don't know, like, oh, she's a bit of a controversy rabbit. Oh, like, no, nothing like that. Oh, that's silly,
I don't
dilly
know. I think
dallying.
there are only a very few people who don't like Pippa.
Yeah. But you know what they say, the small few can be the loudest few. And more importantly,
True.
an annoying few. But
Yeah, true. Just recently too, like there was this whole deal. Like someone confessed to her on stream, I think.
oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter. Yeah,
Yeah. That is
that
so
that was
that
wild.
is yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, like, bro really did think that if he spent millions, not millions, but a lot of money.
100. I think he spent 100.
Oh, it's 500.
Oh, 500, yeah.
Yeah, like bro thought $500. Oh yeah, she's gonna be my wife. Oh, she's definitely gonna be my wife after this.
But the worst part is that he gave death threats or something like that.
I mean, it's
He
I think
made death threats, I think.
to who?
Like he made death threats to, or it sounded like he was threatening Pippa. He said, like, I could Minecraft you,
I could Minecraft you. I
or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna try and hype up Pippa, but I feel like Pippa can hold her own. Like, I think she's a tough gal.
Oh yeah,
Like, she definitely knows how to hold for her own, I guess. Especially with people online. It seems like it, at least. I'm not sure. But, like, I feel like she kind of was like, it's just another one of these bozos or some stuff like that. The unfortunate thing, there's a lot of just people that are just like that.
yeah,
But that's also kind of a funny indicator, because that's also like, hey, if someone schizo over you, that means like you're a big VTuber now.
that's true. That is true.
That being a
It's
good or
like
bad thing.
that's a sign of making it big.
It's like
You've
it's
made it.
exactly. It's like being a really good artist and someone steals art from you. You've made it as an artist officially. You're like you're the best. You are the best artist who ever exists, because someone's stealing art from you now. Congratulations.
Yeah, it is in a weird way.
Yeah.
Some form of praise, I
In
guess.
some manner, it's a bit of it is a tone of endearment.
That is weird, but true.
It's weird, sad, annoying, but true.
That's probably how I'll know if I ever make it big. That is now my what do you call this? Goal.
goal.
Remember when Vtubers debut? They have like a list of goals. My goal: get haters.
You see, I'm just waiting to get a hater. Because, like, I'm
I
so
know, right?
excited to get a hater because, you see, I'm the biggest hater. I hate myself so much. I just
Don't
want to
say
just
that.
go like, oh, what? Sorry?
Don't say that.
But it's funny. And also, like, if someone hates me, I want to say, like, you know what? I agree. I don't like myself because you're so right about that. I want to, like, be on their side. Just because, like, how often does a hater actually kind of commit to that? And, like, you know, I kind of just want to see the reaction, you know?
Yeah, you can say that like love and hate are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, it's passion.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's just, do you passionately love someone or you passionately hate someone?
Are you familiar with Green Lantern? Green Lantern?
Oh, are you gonna talk about the emotional spectrum?
Yeah, they always just yeah,
Yeah.
because rage and I guess love.
Yeah,
The
it's like red and pink, yeah?
Star Sapphire core.
Oh, sapphire,
The,
sorry.
the Star Sapphire core. I guess they're the pink core. I don't know, or violet. But they're like on the opposite ends of the spectrum, but they're very similar.
Yeah. A lot like how, what is it? The green and blue lanterns? Because they...
They're at the center. Yeah, green, blue, and yellow interact with each other.
Mhm. But specifically green and blue, because they're both the same thing, and they just... The reason for their synergy is because, like, they just make sense. Like, I forgot what blue's hope, right?
Blue's hope, yeah.
And like the Green Lanterns is not it's not yellow's fear, but like willpower. Like willpower and
yeah.
hope just kind of go hand in hand with each other, so it just makes sense that they synergize well.
Yeah, that's why the yellow lantern or the Sinestro or yellow, yeah, whatever.
Sinestro
It
Core.
used to be the weakness of the Green Lanterns because fear weakens your willpower.
Yeah.
But I guess everything else weakens your willpower too.
Yeah. It is kind of funny that specifically fear, because like sometimes I mean I would imagine like willpower, you know, if your willpower is strong enough, you just don't care about the fear. But I'm not sure. I don't think I have willpower. But at the same time, I've never had fear either. So it's like,
There you go.
I don't know.
Maybe you do have a lot of willpower. You just don't know it yet.
I don't know. I've never been tested upon such
Are you
means.
sure?
I'm not sure. No. I actually know. I'm not really sure.
I mean,
no.
when the kid was kicking you around like a pill bug, that must have that could have been a test, and you passed it.
You know, I guess, sure. Listen, it's fun being a roly-poly, don't you know?
It was a test, and you passed.
You passed the test. Yay, I hope I got an A. I hope I got a good grade.
You just have to wait for your ring.
Damn, alright. You know, we're gonna talk about a completely different subject, but
Sure.
you know, something I've kind of found out recently, but that kind of like wild. School gradings.
How's that wild?
So I found out. Okay, so what do you think a 80 is? 80%.
B plus B.
Apparently, you're wrong. Now it is apparently A.
Really?
Yeah, and like 60, 68 is a C.
Oh,
Like I was talking to some coworkers at my job because they love talking about politics, and I'm not sure if this is political enough
probably
for me to be
not.
worried, but I was just saying like, man, that's crazy. That is now the grades, and I was like, I kind of wish I was in school so now I can have an easy time and
Bigger
whatnot.
grades.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of funny. Like, man, why the grades are? It's so much easier now. Like, why?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, it's not a good idea. I think it's a horrible idea because despite what most would think, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to fail. I think failure is a good thing.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
like if
you
you win
know,
at everything, what's your ambition to get better?
true. Pain is not good, but pain tells you that something's wrong.
Yeah,
And if you get bad grades, that's just like pain. It's telling you, wait, you're not doing something right. You better change something.
yeah. It's kind of it's also if you really think about it, it's counterintuitive because it actually makes children stupider
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure.
because it's just like you tell them like, oh, you're doing great, and they're not doing great, and they continue doing the thing that you keep saying is great with positive reinforcement. So then
That's what they call, yeah.
at that point, you're just making your kid stupider.
That's what they call toxic positivity,
Yep,
I think.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. You
At
see,
that
if you
point, you're like denying reality.
yeah, you see when you do something like that, you know what happens to your kid? They become a VTuber. So. And also
It'll
not a
create
good kind of VTuber at that.
It's gonna create more VTubers.
Sorry?
It's gonna create more VTubers.
Exactly. But they're gonna be like the VTubers like, oh man, the world's gonna love me or something like that, you know?
The entitled VTubers.
Like there isn't enough of them already.
Mm.
Actually, I'm not even really sure if there are any. There probably are. I just haven't met
I'm
them
sure
yet.
they are. I'm
Yeah.
sure there are. Like a lot of male VTubers, unfortunately, like I there
Oh,
there was a lot of drama, right?
yeah.
Like male VTubers grooming or getting into VTubing.
Ah, I
Like to hang out with female VTubers. And
yeah.
I don't know if it was last year or something, but yeah, there was like a allegations with this grooming. It was a tiger VTuber.
Oh. Oh, I talk about Tygaaholic.
No, no, not Taiga. It was
Oh.
another tiger VTuber.
Oh, that's funny. Well, continue.
But yeah, they were grooming allegations, and yeah, I don't remember what his name was, but it looked like he got into VTubing just to groom female VTubers.
You see, I'm gonna go on and say it. How does he do it? So how does he do it that many times and get away with it for that long?
I don't know.
I don't want to sound mean or something
I
like
think
that.
I think it's because a lot of, no offense, female VTubers, but it is a meme that a lot of female VTubers are like have like mental health issues. So I guess
Menhera.
he was just, yeah, I guess he was just taking advantage of it.
You know what? When you say it like that, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the thing is that I think if you're a VTuber by default, there is something wrong with you.
Probably.
Like, I don't know. Don't have a good
Probably.
don't have a
Probably.
don't have a good not
Theory.
analogy. I don't have a good theory about it. But like I feel like there's some correlation with it, and it's not a good one. So
You know, you're making some good points.
uh listen, this is 12 a.m. salty right now.
This is pretty late for you.
And oh wait. Oh my it really It just clicks. It just clicked. I've been streaming for 8
Oh.
hours.
8 hours, sure, let's go. That's Minecraft for you.
Actually, 7 hours, not 8 hours. Oh, jeez.
That's close. That's what Minecraft does to you.
Yeah, I actually didn't realize I was going for this long. I think with that being said, I think it might be wise for me to end stream soon.
Yeah. I
It's-
hope you're not working tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not. That's
that's
100%
good,
the
that's
reason why I'm not too worried about it.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking it
yeah.
was way past your bedtime.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. If I had to go to bed, if I had to go to work tomorrow, oh jeez, I would ask you to shoot me right here and now, because I would not survive. Alright. Well,
It's not that late, you know. Well, it's because I'm used to not getting a lot of sleep.
I love sleep, and especially it's getting colder. I whipped out the thicker blanket that's heavier, and it's warm and fuzzier, and it's like, oh, I love sleeping. I love sleeping so much. It's so nice.
Sleeping in the cold is great because then you can get warm.
Yeah, I always prefer the cold because I like to sit.
yeah.
It's easier to get hot. It's easier to get cold. It's easier to get hot from the cold than to get cooled off from the hot because you're
Yeah.
sweating and it's nasty and sticky. You gotta go take a shower. But like if you're cold, then you just put more stuff on. And
Yeah.
you feel more cozy. It's great. Okay. Well, that being said, I'm going
Thank
to
you
get
for
off
having me.
draft. Yeah, of course. Thank you for tuning. Thank you for not tuning. Thank you for keeping me company. Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
great.
no problem.
Yeah.
Alright, let me disconnect.
All right. I'll see you around, Juwan. Have fun Minecrafting.
I think I'm gonna stop now too.
Okay. Well, have a good one though.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright. So this is actually kind of good that we're stopping now because hopefully maybe somewhat how maybe somewhat maybe someone is streaming right now or should be streaming. She is streaming. Let's go. We're going to go to raid Mrs. Minna Vanilla herself. Oh my gosh, she's live. Oh my god. Another one of my Kamiyoshis. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright. We're gonna go raid into her. So we're gonna go raid into her. On Twitch side, there is actually no one live. So we're not gonna raid on Twitch either. But we are going to go, we're just gonna go now. We're gonna go raid Nina Vanilla. And, I am going to go to sleep. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. Thank you for tuning in to this really long stream. This went 2 times longer than I thought I was gonna go. But I feel I have a good one. Otsukichi, everyone. I will see you all Saturday. Otsukichi, everyone. And ciao. Bye. Matane.